There we go.
That's what I think the beginning of a porn fucking shoot sounds like.
All right then. And on that note, hello, welcome people.
Indeed, that is certainly an interesting way to start.
That is an start.
I mean,
that is one of the starts of all
definitely
times.
classified.
Yeah.
Well, I wasn't here last time, so I have to make my presence double known this time.
Won't let me log in.
Oh,
shit.
For those who remember the last session, there was
I
a
do
lot of
not.
shopping and a lot of people went and got items.
Fuck.
From the people who requested items from William got items.
Fuck.
Ninja rolled a wisdom save, but that's besides the point. And then the party got onto the skyship, the royal skyship of Lanedale to head back to their capital.
Got my
small
weapon
adventures
back.
Happened there.
That's
Spring
right.
met Bill, and Bill.
Yep.
The best
You still-
thing in the campaign.
We still don't know which one is which.
But there is
Someday.
a right answer.
And I had a lovely chat with a lich.
Yeah, Infernum had a lovely chat with an illusion. It was great.
Oh.
Or at least I would call it lovely. He may not, but
And session ended with the ship beginning to dock in Lanedale, the capital of the Kingdom of Malon.
there was also
Is
the
this an
state.
It's
There
not
was
an
also
ad in
the
middle of it. God damn it. 1 minute and 51 seconds into this music. All right, that bodes well.
There is also the incredible moment of Waverly's character busting down a door
Busting
to
it
come
down?
and find this guy,
Yep.
and then just slowly approaching me with the hammer glowing brighter and brighter because I am in fact an undead.
Yep. This
Which
place
the hammer
is,
hurt good.
This place is entirely meant to shorten Ninja's character's lifespan.
Yep.
Or unlifespan, I guess. But as the ship docks here in Lanedale, it's not docking at the palace. That is not where the airship dock is. But you can see as you fly in, there is the main palace of Lanedale. Massive white marble structure with golden roofs and silver accents. Though it is not the center of the city, as there appears to be a very, very large fenced-off area you guys can't really see from where you land that has a massive platinum building in the center of it that appears to be the center of the actual city. But as the boat docks, you are all allowed off the ship.
This place is nice. I like it. Though I feel my existence slowly becoming a past tense the longer I'm here.
There are several soldiers that, as they walk by you, their weapons start to glow slightly.
Yeah, I had a feeling about that.
Shortly after you all get off, Gildor, the king, steps off. All right, you all. I don't know where you're going next, but be off. There's a shop in town. There's a tavern. You can always stop by. I don't know what you plan to do. If you plan to just leave, but I have many things to do now.
Understandable. Stay safe now.
Thank you again for granting us transport.
Of course, I cannot guarantee it back. However,
Yeah, it's
you
fine.
will if you wish to go back. You're probably going to have to walk.
Oh wow, that's a long way.
Yeah, we'll be fine.
A lot
We'll
of people do
manage.
it.
At least it's not a two-way event.
Anyways, and he will turn and take a few soldiers and begin to walk off. But you are standing in this dock. This is a large dock, obviously outside as compared to the one in Kuzdal. Again, made of white marble, or some type of white stone. There
Indeed.
are maybe half a dozen docking platforms, each with ramps and ladders, and there are some elevator type mechanisms. These ones done with the chain. You assume to transport goods up and down or larger items.
If that platinum building in the center, am I gonna recognize that?
Yeah, that's the Platinum Sanctuary.
Okay, I figured it was.
You cannot see from here. You saw it on your way flying in, but it is
Yeah.
located in a massive fenced-off area in the center of the city. And by massive, I mean massive.
Indeed.
But the day is yours. What do you all wish to do?
That is a wonderful question.
I was told to report to the Platinum Sanctuary, but I don't believe they gave me a specific time. But I know that's my end destination, to say the least.
What have I heard of the Platinum Sanctuary? Like,
You?
yeah.
Not much.
Not much?
You're not a religious person, so next to nothing.
Yeah? Okay, that's what I thought.
I'm religious, but only in the flame matter.
It is
so-
general knowledge that it is the heart of worship for Bahamut the Platinum Dragon, but that's about it. You are not a very religious person.
Okay.
And even from what I gather, August, your cleric, is not a very religious cleric.
No.
Considering I, as a DM, still don't know what God is a homage to.
This floor isn't made of floor.
I have an idea for that, but obviously I'm gonna talk to Duke about
Well,
it.
I do too.
Yeah.
But what do you all wish to do?
I guess that's a good question. I know for a fact that I shouldn't
Okay,
be alone
Van,
here,
is that
considering
an
I'm
air
almost-
compressor?
Yes.
It sounded like a
I will
zipper.
mute.
Yeah, it does sound like a zipper. It's ah shit. I had to open my drink and it almost exploded again.
Oh no.
Does anyone want to go shopping? Because we did quite a fair bit of shopping before.
I mean, we could.
I'm gonna
at least to see
kill
what's
myself.
I know, I was like, I know they said we could go shopping, but we just went
No,
shopping.
no, not that. I'm sorry.
The
Another
ads?
ad
Oh, the
started
ads.
playing.
Okay.
That, or do we want to save shopping for after? Because
Oh,
if they give us something
I
to
forgot I still
do,
had these maps.
damn it.
Mm.
was just-
Shopping is
I-
something I need to do.
I was just gonna say, because if they give us something to do that has payment, then we have more money to spend to do shopping, as opposed to shopping now after we've just spent.
That might be a
Inclusive.
better idea to like see.
But I mean,
if we
we
get
also
to-
don't know if they will pay us. For all we know,
They-
you're just gonna be told, okay, okay, here's what you gotta do eventually. Goodbye, bye.
I mean, yeah, and we can
Yeah,
go
but
shopping.
then we
before
can
that.
still go shopping after that. Like we
Yeah,
can
that's
still go
fair.
shopping.
As
It's
long
more.
as
There's
I'm
a
not
chance
left
we could make
alone.
more money.
Because I'm
Uh,
almost certain that any of these guards will execute me on sight if I'm left alone.
Kalis is going to make sure that Infernum stays at her side the entire fucking time after what she's witnessed. With
But
him.
I did not burn him.
I trust that
I
you
did
didn't
not burn him. I did not.
Okay, what am I missing?
I trust that you didn't
Long
burn
Long
him,
story.
but I'm going to keep you at my side to make sure other people don't try anything with you.
Understood. Thank you.
I need to know.
I'll explain to you later, brother.
Would you have told the group about the event, or is this just between you and Kalis?
Kalis would have
I'm not
mentioned
told
something
anyone.
about there was a skull with some ash. Don't know much else, but I handed it off. That was as much as I was needed to do.
Okay, so that's all we know.
Yeah, anything else that happened in that room and anything that was spoken about between Infernum, Kalis, and Gildort, That's just between the three of them.
Understandable.
For now.
Well, I guess we have the entire city, regardless, to explore. We don't have anywhere to go aside from you. I have no idea what to do. That just is me.
Otherwise, if the rest of you wish to do shopping, if the DM says it's fine, worst case scenario, I can go to the Platinum Sanctuary if you guys want to go shopping.
I'd
Then can
probably
meet up after.
I'd probably go to the sanctuary with you because I have no
I'm
shopping
fine for
I
the
need
most
to
part.
do.
In fact, you don't get a choice right now. You stick with me.
I know. But even then,
I'm doing this to keep you safe.
I know. And I'm very thankful. Because trust me on one thing, I would rather not my mission of trying to unite the flame be ripped short by someone who's like, oh, how did an undead get in their city? Stab, stab, stab.
Very fair. What does everyone else want to do? So we can figure out what we're doing.
I am perfectly fine staying with everybody else and then shopping later.
Spring is interested in what is in this town for sale.
So Spring wants to go shopping by himself.
Spring
That
will
can
do
only go
whatever
well.
else, whatever one else wants to do.
Wait,
Spring
what?
was just putting it out there. Spring is also talking in the third person now.
Spring, did your brain get broken again? Do you have to talk to your patron?
You
Again?
mean my warlock patron? Because I'm a warlock? Maybe.
Oh,
My is not third person. Consistency, man.
Listen, nothing about me is consistent, Idris. Have you seen me?
Fair enough. Fair enough. I mean, if we are being fair, your mind is 1,000 years older than anybody else's here. So.
Yeah. It hurts.
technically Spring is now the oldest of the group.
Damn.
Respect
Congratulations,
your
Spring.
elders.
You are officially.
Old ass record.
He's got a couple gray hairs.
I am
coming out of
wise
his face.
beyond my years.
Your body is the age of a toddler, and you are 1,000 years old mentally.
I am wise beyond my years, he says before tripping, sending gears everywhere. And then he stands up and goes, I am wise beyond my gears! As he picks them all up.
Oh my Christ.
Anyway, Platinum Sanctuary sounds like a wonderful place.
Sounds pretty.
I'm probably not going to be allowed in, most likely. But that's mostly just gonna be me.
Well,
Possibly. Maybe. We'll see.
Infernum, why don't you just go around just announcing that you're an undead, but you're good?
I think that'll get him killed.
But he's saying he's good.
That doesn't mean people will believe him.
That's stupid.
Spring, allow me to help you understand why it is like this. If I were to look at you and say I am a raccoon, would you believe me?
Because you're obviously not a raccoon.
Exactly.
And neither am I. I'm a patch.
Anyway, but my point still stands.
Jesus Christ.
Is your point standing on a point? Because that'd be impressive.
Let's just go to the Platinum Sanctuary for
Sure, why
everyone's
not?
safety.
So, you all head in the direction of the Platinum Sanctuary.
Infernum, what if we just
Yes?
get a coffin and put you in it, and we just carry you around like that? And if people sense that you're dead, we'll be like, yeah, duh, he's dead. He's in a coffin.
Spring.
Why would we be carrying around a coffin with a dead person in it?
I don't know. Maybe we're going to the church to revive him. I don't know.
Then why would we carry it in a shop, Spring?
Because we don't want to double back to the shop because it's on the way to the church. Efficiency, Infernum.
Okay,
Then
Spring.
again, if we put your body in a box, it might disappear.
Spring, I don't want to be mean, but just because you have the oldest mind does not mean it's the wisest. And I
I'm
look
wise
over
beyond
at the
my
old
years.
man.
The ability to speak does not make you intelligent.
Thank you, random voice in my head.
Sorry, Qui-Gon Jinn invaded for a second.
Damn.
he transcended dimensions. He'll be gone in a second.
He broke the fourth wall.
No, he broke the fifth
Well-
wall.
That means he's breaking into someone else's story, which is funny.
Exactly.
All right. As you all head out of the docking area, the palace lies fairly close by, and after a walk, you come to the massive marble walls that line the outside of the Platinum Sanctuary, which all lead up to a massive platinum gate that is open. And you do see people freely passing in and out of this area. However, you do see several guards on top of the wall and near the gates. These guards of all shapes and sizes, all wearing shining silver platinum armor that bear the symbol of Bahamut on them. As you pass through the platinum gates, there you find this massive courtyard garden area full of beautiful plants, each of golden and silver hue, lining the walkways. And at the center
Nice
of this
place.
courtyard area, you see a massive, gorgeous marble fountain. The statue itself in the center being a tall, human male figure in flowing travel robes, wielding a bow staff at his side like a walking stick. The figure itself is made entirely of marble except for the eyes, which appear to be orbs of pure platinum with veins of gold leading to the golden pupils. Above this figure is an arc of 7 golden canary statues that seem to be suspended in the air by some sort of magic.
Huh.
And the
Neat.
water seems to flow from the mottled ground below his feet to make this fountain. And just past the central fountain a little ways, you see a massive building made of marble, platinum, and gold. The building itself seems to be endless pillars lining the outside, seemingly supporting the gorgeous marble rooftop with woven accents of platinum gold. There are dozens of doorways through the front pillar sections. This appears to be the main sanctuary building. Think of the Parthenon.
Interesting place.
What is it you wish to do here?
Well, I'm just letting Waver's character lead the way. Like,
Oh.
they're the one that knows about this
deafened.
place. Well,
Spring is going to look for someone important and in charge.
You don't see any of them out here.
Spring will begin to walk inside.
All right. As you walk inside, you see the main inner chamber. This is a massive room with rows upon rows of pew bench seatings, all facing towards the main altar at the back of the chamber. Behind the altar itself is a massive draconic form made of platinum with massive eyes of gold, holding out an outstretched claw forward, where in the center of its palm there is a large golden scale that rests in its hand.
This place is fancy.
It is.
And you do see a figure standing on one of the sides of the scales.
If you've been injured in a recent car
I'm gonna fucking kill myself.
Have you been
been
It
injured
is
in a recent car
every
accident?
5 minutes. This is ridiculous.
Man, it really is Kenku FM. It really is a radio. It really
try
is the
this one.
radio.
I don't want to look closer at this figure on the scale.
They appear to be facing away, but it is a tall humanoid figure in flowing silver robes with accents of golden threads. A platinum mantle upon his shoulders, and he seems to be facing the statue at the moment from up on the scales.
Spring's gonna look around to his friends who are all being eerily quiet, and then look to the person and go, "Hey, excuse me. Hello,
Oh, no.
Mr. Important Person."
I'm gonna start walking away. I don't know this thing.
You see the figure stop whatever it's doing and turn around to see you, and you see tall elven male figure, beautiful gray eyes and silver hair, that acknowledges you, and he waves his hand as the side of the scale he's on lowers and the other one rises as it comes down towards the ground for him to step off. And he slowly approaches you. What can I do for you?
Hello, I'm Spring, a craftsman from Forge Point. I have come here today with my friends to deliver a message to you from some dragon lady from a town. Kalis has the message, but she's currently gathering her thoughts. So I will wait and let her get to that. But for now, hi, I am Spring. What is your name?
I am the High Bearer Vort of the Platinum Sanctuary.
Oh. Well, I'm Spring, and this is my friend Infernum. He's undead, but don't worry,
Oh my
he's a
God.
good undead.
I know.
Oh,
I had a good feeling that you did. Otherwise, and I was hoping that you would feel
Oh,
that I'm
God.
not am not wanting to be a threat here.
See? I told you. If you just tell them you're a good guy.
No, if I had thought you were a threat, you would have been captured and thrown into the Colosseum.
Exactly.
Ellie's gonna walk up to Spring and go, "Don't just tell people about Infernum."
Melly walks up to Spring and knocks him the fuck out. No.
Yeah, with a rock.
Ah, yes.
Where'd you get this
Melly's
rock in this
ultimate
perfectly
weapon.
clean and kept up temple? Don't care.
Obviously, Melly has them on supply. In
No,
case
no,
of
no. I have the
emergency.
1 pound
case-
ball
In case of
bearing.
old man
in case-
situations.
Yes, in case the old man needs to be knocked to his senses, we're gonna send
Did
another
Melly-
rock at
did Melly-
67 miles an hour into his
Did
chest.
Millie keep that rock? I like to imagine Millie kept that rock.
Yeah,
That rock in particular.
yeah. That
Yeah, it's
one
just
specifically.
and it's just got the old man's name on it. Just,
A little
just in
speckle
case.
of like blood that he coughed up.
Man, I was just about to talk about something else, and then I remembered Kalis is also the person that has what I was about to talk about, so I can't.
And Waverly, get back here. Please.
Man, we pimp chimpin'.
We
Yeah.
are.
I mean, Melly was told to tell Kalis about this, so Melly knows vaguely, but Vinny doesn't remember. That's the problem.
That is
Don't
your
worry.
problem.
I can keep stalling. Who's the big dragon? And Spring will point up at the platinum dragon.
That is Bahamut the Platinum Dragon. That is the god we worship.
Oh, time to find my notes.
What's he do?
What do you mean, what does he do?
Well, you know, there's gods of the forge. There's gods of light. What's he do?
He's the god of law and order and life.
Ah. Is he still around, or is he one of those ones that don't show up anymore?
So he's the god of government.
I'm ungovernable. I grow corn in my yard.
Quite literally, I just looked at my notes. Quite literally, all I have wrote down is go to the Platinum Sanctuary and tell them what happened.
Spring remembers what happened, but he's not going to take that from Kalis.
Yeah. I do remember. I Where would we go?
Most
Dead.
all of the gods are locked away behind the divine gate. Somewhere. Most of them.
A book about the Divine Gate one time by Bartholomew Marcer. Good Arthur.
Jesus Christ.
Mr. Bartholomew Mercer.
Marcer.
Bartholomew Mercury.
Yeah.
He goes by many names.
He goes by
Depends
many
on what
names
kind.
and many faces, Ed boys.
Man, this is great.
This is awesome.
Someone
It
should
is.
message Waverly.
She might be on the phone, so she.
Do you all want to wait, or do you want to detour and do something else for a minute?
Spring will turn and look down the hallway and go, "Oh, what's that?" And he'll walk further.
You are
Oh,
immediately stopped by a guard in platinum armor.
Hi, my name's Spring. What's that in there?
None of your concern. Now leave our things alone.
Hmm. Oh, come on, guys, contribute. I'm bored.
I don't know what there is
I
for
don't-
Melly to do.
You can just leave for a little while and come back.
I'm gonna go shopping since I missed my
Yes.
time yesterday.
May
Yeah,
as well.
Kalis is still gathering her thoughts. We'll be back later. Okay, bye.
You guys sit Kalis down on one of the benches.
We're just dragging a lifeless body around with just a loading symbol above her head.
No,
Yeah,
Kalis-
Kalis is just Kalis is just like is slowly processing while she's sitting in the Platinum Sanctuary while we go and shop. While we go and at least look around while she is processing. We'll get back by the time that she is finished processing.
You save the trouble of searching. There is one still stocked magic item shop in town that has some stock, but not a lot.
Okay. I mean, hey, could be worse.
You come across a. This is still within the kind of main inner city, which is where the main marble and gold and silver buildings lie. You come across a small, again, marble building, known as the Shining Chateau.
Wow.
And it is open.
Shall
Those-
enter.
As you enter the shop, you can see there are quite a few barren shelves in here. But they do have some items, couple spell scrolls, couple skill gems just lying around on some of the shelves. And you see behind the counter a white-robed female blue tiefling.
I'm sorry, I blanked out on the gender. Can you please repeat that?
A white-robed female blue tiefling. Who, as you walk in, hello. What can I do for you?
Still had this hat. Oh yes, we were just taking a look around, while one of our friends is preparing. We want to see what was around town in terms of magic items. We are adventurers, so.
All right. Well, please look around, ask me if you have any questions, and if you're going to buy anything, we'll figure that out then.
Of course.
Would there be any arrows around?
No.
Motherfucker. Okay. Well,
Yeah, you kind of just left the place to buy great arrows.
you mean the platinum fucking place?
No, Kuzdul.
You mother... I wasn't here! I would have loved... God damn it. Okay. Well, shit. What kind of skill gems does he got?
Yeah, what we got? What we
We
got
will
in
work
here?
through
What we
these
got?
things here in a second. All right. So I will read you the base game items first, and then after some people look at those for a second, I'll read you the non-base game. So there are 3 amulets here. There's an amulet of proof against detection and location. There is a sanctum amulet, and there's
Hi,
a
I am
+1
back.
amulet of the devout.
Oh my
All
God.
of these are in 5e tools.
Sorry, I was getting flagged for roster choices at work, so I was trying to call the office to be like, what am I meant to be doing? How do I
Oh, don't
fix
worry.
this?
Kalis is currently getting dragged around with the loading symbol on her head because they weren't going to speak for you, and so they were taking a shopping detour
Fair.
to the one shop. There is a sunblade. There are 5 flasks of holy water. There is a rod of lordly might. There is plate armor of radiant resistance. There is breastplate armor of necrotic resistance. There is a cloak of protection. There is a ring of protection, and there is a +2 ring of protection.
Oh.
What's that sunblade do?
You can
Basically
look it up
a
in 5e
lightsaber.
tools. I don't know off the top of my head. It's a lightsaber.
Oh.
Yeah, I had like a glaive that was one of like a sun weapon.
Mm-hmm.
It's basically it is literally just a lightsaber that does radiant damage.
Interesting.
It's a +2 weapon, deals radiant instead of slashing. When you hit an undead, they take more damage. It does produce light. It's finesse and versatile. It's a longsword.
1d8.
1d8, 1d10 if you use both hands.
Oh, it requires attunement. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Melee attack +2. Okay. What does it mean by secondary Oh, never mind. Don't. Just ignore me. I'm reading.
Understanding you're reading.
Yeah. I don't really think I need that. Because I already have a sword that does more damage. Nope, I'm good on that. Nothing of interest for me. How about anybody else?
All right.
I spent all my money before. I am broke.
Is there anything that you want?
I don't know if I heard the full list.
Well, that's not everything. That's just the base game items.
Oh, okay.
Alright, Eve, tell me what you got.
Un momento. So I need to
1.
move this to where it needs to be. Okay. So, we'll start with the spell scrolls. I did put all the spells y'all have seen or are seeing here into the Roll20, as painful as that was. Alright, so we've got a spell scroll of Barrier of Gold. We have a spell scroll of golden lightning fortification. We have a spell scroll of King's Rings of Light. We have a spell scroll of Law of Causality. And a spell scroll of Wrath from Afar. There is also a familiar item. Hold on. There's a Ring of Favor in here.
Yeah.
Another one.
There is
What rank? Base?
base.
Okay. Still
There
good.
is also this massive shield that is up against one of the walls in the corner. Doesn't seem to be magical, but it is there.
Can I please look at this shield?
It is a great shield.
Okay, I'm going to look that up. Give me a second, I'm gonna stare at it for 5 minutes.
All right.
Why can I not spell shield?
Spicy shield.
It is in addition to the shield, there is one other just normal item before we hit skill gems. And that is
Oh, motherfucker.
the Sacred Scorpion Charm.
Uh-oh.
This would
I
be
need
good-
that. How much is that Sacred Scorpion Charm?
You do radiant damage?
You do radiant damage? Oh, yeah, you do,
Yes.
kind of. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, his blood right. One of his
Yeah.
blood rights lets
Just,
him deal
just to
radiant
be
damage.
clear, each instance does not mean each dice, correct?
Correct.
No, it would be
If you hit-
every
if you-
separate effect that causes radiant damage.
Yes. Well, if you hit a melee, it's like if, for example, say you're a paladin with the Holy Defender, and you hit an undead or a fiend, you would get an extra D10. But if you smite, you don't get an additional D10 on top of it,
Does anybody
because
else?
that is all one instance of damage.
We have two.
Does anybody else
Okay.
do radiant damage
Two
more?
Wave.
Austin,
Waverly
I
just-
do-
Waverly, Fiery.
Like half of
Duke.
this party does
Yeah,
radiant
half the
damage.
party does
They
radiant
all-
damage.
This entire party has unknowingly built themselves to kill me if I ever
I was
go
about
if I
to say
ever
that.
go out of line.
Alright,
Okay.
Infernum! Don't fuck
But-
up!
They do have 3 skill gems here.
Fuck you,
And they're-
Fireball.
They are very different from the skill gems you've seen, as these are golden.
Oh, oh,
Oh god.
oh no.
These are gold. Eve, how bad does
There's
it
golden
feel
land.
like if I, Eve, if I just like hover my hand near it, how close
Place
does it
of
feel
radiant-
like that these things are going
Oh.
to kill me if I even touch them?
Well, the
Well,
first
two
one's
of 'em-
radiant.
2 of them you feel fine. This last one you feel in danger. And I'm gonna let you read that while I go piss.
Ah!
Okay.
Understood!
I'm gonna be a hundo with
Oh.
you guys. I kind of like the look of that great shield.
That's fine if you
I mean,
want
fair.
Because I don't know how many other people have above 20 for their strength.
Okay. Does anybody want the Scorpion Charm?
it.
I mean,
I don't.
Because
thankfully the Scorpion Charm is not attunement, so that can be passed around.
feel
Yeah, we
free
can just buy
to
it and
take
then jump it around.
But this is my idea because I'm reading the gold land. It slots into any melee weapon. If I put it into my Kirk hammer and I activate my blood right, that makes it irradiant. I can then also do the golden land, which is AoE radiant damage, which would then deal 1d10 to every creature within that 10-foot radius. On
And
top
then
of the
you could,
2d6.
and then it would activate the secondary effect to do the ranged attacks, which also deal radiant if they hit.
Yes. But, like I said, if somebody wants that Scorpion Charm, take it, because I'm still going to do massive amounts of damage.
The issue is the Waverly is the only one here currently that does well, Fiery and Waverly are the only ones here in the call that do radiant damage. Austin and Duke aren't here to even get a chance to look at it. So I
Well-
So does Idris. Idris does it because of blood right.
oh true, Idris.
So it's you
Because
three.
I
for the
do
most
it
part.
because
Well, yeah, I meant
of
besides
Goldbreaker.
Idris. I
Yeah,
meant-
you do it because of the
So,
hammer.
I
Idris
will
does it because of his blood right.
I will put a note in my notes. I'm gonna try to get the Scorpion Charm and the Golden Land. And if I
Fiery
can
wants to know what the Scorpion Charm does because he wasn't here. Give
It
me a
just
For every-
increases your
For every instance of radiant damage you do, you get an extra D10 radiant damage in that instance.
I will send a picture of it to Fiery
So
he
it's
can
like
read it
per
and save
attack.
it. Yeah. So like if you do 2 attacks, you can do like 2d10, like up to 2d10.
Mm-hmm.
No attunement.
Yeah, that is a good thing with how many people are based on radiant damage in this party. Is that
yeah, Fire. There's some spells.
it
I'll
doesn't
send
require.
I'm
screenshots
sorry,
of
I
those
looked
as
into
well.
No Mic and I
passed
saw.
around.
I looked into No Mic
Crispy.
and just saw fucking Quispy.
Crispy.
Fiery said it's neat, but he doesn't need it. So if you really want it, Deadly, you can get it. I'm gonna
Worst
send...
case scenario, we can bounce back and forth between it.
Yeah.
Yes, that
Oh,
was the
shit.
plan.
Because
I'm
it
gonna
is
put
not
it.
a-
We can throw it back and forth.
Yeah, because it's not attunements, so you guys can just pass it
Hold on.
back and forth
I'm gonna
whenever
delete that
someone
one,
is
Fire,
whenever
because I
someone
forgot
else
the name of
needs
it.
it.
Okay,
Because
Ethan.
I do 1d6 radiant with my 1d10 bludgeoning with Goldbreaker, so then I can add another 1d10 radiant on top of that.
Oh, where's my character sheet? Why did my character sheet disappear? There it is. I currently can do. I can do 2d10 plus 4 radiant damage with my blood right Kirkhammer.
Okay, this is a very important question. Does anyone have a shield for Golden Retaliation?
Austin.
Waverly's
Uh,
buying
do
it.
count
Actually,
one
I'm
as
planning
well.
on. I'm
Yeah.
planning on. Do I have?
Waverly wants to get the
No.
Great Shield.
Yeah, I was gonna buy the Great Shield because I've got
Does
a
the Great
strength
Shield
of 21.
have any slots in it though?
Not currently.
No, but I can
No,
pay
we'll
to
need
get it slotted.
that. Yeah, we'll need to get that slotted on top
'Cause
of the
then-
Golden Retaliation, which is nice, but
Because that will push my AC to a 22,
true.
which will be fun for frontlining. Because the other thing will also be,
Remember
do we
that
want
also means
to
you cannot
two-handed?
do two-hand your hammer.
Yeah.
So,
It's a trade-off.
Eve.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Couple of questions. First off, does my Kirkhammer have a slot?
Yes, but it's filled. You put.
What did
I
I
mean,
put
you can
in it?
always take it out, but you have leap slam in there.
Okay, so I'm probably gonna get rid of that because
Or
that
faded
kind of
leap
sucks.
slam.
Yeah, because we need to we need to get a leap slam like unfaded from lore.
You need to run leap slams fade.
I feel like we
You
need,
get what I mean?
like we had in Explorers, we need a Google Doc or like an Excel sheet or something to keep track of what items we've bought.
I'm not
You
making
do.
And
it.
who
It's
has
called
what?
it's
It's
called the two
in-
separate folders of item owned and items unowned.
Yeah, it's in the roll 20.
Okay.
But more keeping track of who has what on them. So then we don't have issues of like, oh shit, I
I-
didn't realize I had that gem. Type
Okay.
thing.
I know what I've got,
Eve,
and that's all that mattered
Mhm.
for me.
how much for the Golden Land and the Sacred Scorpion?
For just those two, 160 gold for both.
100%. 160.
Alright.
Okay.
You know what?
You said
I'm
Golden
a-
Land, right?
Golden
Yeah.
Land, yes,
Yeah,
the AoE.
okay.
And I'm gonna
I-
put that on my Kirkhammer.
Hey, I'm gonna Idris.
Give me 1 second, I gotta do
Uh,
math.
No, I was going to say don't do math. Here, 16 plat. That's all you need for it.
I have 250 plat.
Yeah, I know, but go for it. Use mine.
I
Okay.
don't need spells on my screen. I can't use
I'm a
them.
good person today.
Then I might use my money to get a shield and the what is the shield thing? Where to go?
Retaliation.
You use a
So there was
shield?
the great shield. I can use the shield
Waverly wanted to buy
with
the
one
Great
more
Shield.
strength. So I just
Yeah,
I
so you
just need to
can't
level
use
up.
the shield.
You
Not
can't
yet.
use the shield.
I only need to level up one more time.
Yeah, but Waverly
That is
wants
not.
the
No,
shield.
you do not only need to
I-
level up one more time. You do not
You
get
need
an
level up.
ASI next level.
Yeah, you need to level up like 4 more times, my guy.
Well, I actively have a 21 in strength.
Oh shit. Okay, then I'll leave that. Yeah, I'm just gonna do the Golden Land and the Sacred then. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, so-
if you're level 4, you get an ASI at level 8.
Well, you
So-
probably want the
Um,
Great Shield and Golden Retaliation. That might be better for you.
Okay. And then how much for the Ring of Favor?
Ring of Favor, 600 gold.
So
Okay.
So
Do I
60
have
platinum.
anything-
60 plat. I'll do that.
Just keep in mind that is attunement as well.
I don't know what that means, but I will
you
figure
have
it out.
You
You
can
only
only-
have
you
3
only-
attunement slots.
Okay,
Yeah, so-
7 people just talked. I have no
Sorry.
idea.
So with attunement, you only have 3 attunement slots. So once you've attuned to 3 items, you can't attune to anything else unless you unattune to something.
Okay, well, I haven't attuned to anything that I know of. Um,
Eve, double check his sheet.
yes, please help.
I'm pretty
Before
sure
he
he hasn't.
Before he buys something and then goes, oh, I can't use it.
Oh, I
Well,
know
he's
I
def-
haven't.
I
done-
did-
Oh,
the
he definitely
same.
ain't attuned to 3.
yeah.
Um,
Yeah, I have 2 things I'm attuned to because I have the Ghost
190.
Blade.
No,
and
you've got
some.
nothing.
I
Okay.
have the Ghost Blade and Flynn's, so I have enough.
am I able to take the thingy out of my hammer now and try to sell it?
The Faded Leaf Slam?
Yes.
Don't sell it, brother. Brother. Do you not remember that was one of the things that gets upgraded when we get the Plantiers?
No, I did not.
Yeah, that's one of the things that is not yet complete. It's
Okay.
It's been
Oh
faded
shit!
for
Yeah,
time.
you're right. Oh yeah, you're right. All right, we're not
We're
gonna sell
keeping
that.
that.
We're not gonna sell that, but we are
If-
gonna do the Ring of Favor and the Golden Land and the Sacred Scorpion. So I need to get those put on my character sheet.
Question for people.
Yeah.
Does anybody want the Weapon of Spite? Because that puts me at 3 attunement slots. Like, I'm attuned to 3 things.
What was
So I've
the
got-
Weapon of Spite actively as a weapon?
A Warhammer?
It's a hammer. Okay.
It says weapon any melee.
Yeah,
But the
I
one
I
you
was using
have
it.
is a
if it
Warhammer.
has it written down as a
Ah.
Okay, where can I find these? Wrath, I do not need Golden
1d10,
Retaliation.
1d8, 1d10 bludgeoning, versatile. Yeah, I ain't for me. I'm a dex character. I can't really use it well.
If Austin was here, you could ask him, but he is not here.
I'm just
'Cause
gonna
he
unequip
is a
it
strength fighter.
out of my thing so I know
Yeah,
that I'm not
unequip it.
using it.
Keep it for later.
Yeah, and
Um,
I'll give it to Austin or something.
What is the Colossal Hammer? Is this something?
That was something that we found in the last shop. Well,
Oh, yeah.
You found the Colossal Hammer
Oh.
in the Obsidian Keep.
You're right. Yeah, we did find the Colossal in the Obsidian Keep. You
But
need to have-
I can't wield it yet.
No,
That's
because
right.
you have to have a strength of 22 to wield it.
Which luckily we did find that belt that was broken.
I need to.
And I think at least one of us went to ask this and like looked in to see if we could get someone to fix that up.
You did
Um,
not.
Where
Oh, fuck.
are all these items in the roll 20? Okay, there's that. I can't drag it in. Fuck.
Well, I mean, I could always ask around here. Probably should have.
Shit happens.
Yeah.
Also,
well,
can I ask where some of these things have gone? Because
What
Ring of Favor doesn't show up in rings. Only the +1 Ring of Favor shows up.
It is. It's
yeah,
in the
'cause it's
owned
in
rings
owned
now because
now
he bought it.
Because we own one.
Oh, okay. I didn't realize that he'd owned it because there's an unowned one in
yes,
+1.
Yes,
that's
'cause it's the
+1
+1.
variant because
It's
we
the
didn't
rare
buy that.
version. Yeah, that was that one.
Yeah.
That was at
So that's gone.
Listen,
forget what shop
I'm
that was at.
holding. I'm holding out for
it was
the
the
big one.
like golden nugget.
Oh, it was the golden nugget.
Name.
I'm holding out for the big one. I'm holding out for like the for like the full power Ring of Favor.
My brother in Christ.
Am I doing something wrong
Someday.
that I can't drag this in?
Probably not.
You can't drag any of the things I have made onto your sheet.
Oh, son of a bitch. Okay.
You have to manually input them.
I'm working on that.
I want to ask how much for the Great Shield and Golden Retaliation.
For Bopa. 1,190 gold.
What, 119 platinum? No,
119, yes.
119. Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Ring of Favor.
Shop for the gamer on your
I'm gonna
Shop for
murder
the
someone.
gamer!
Shop for the gamer.
What I might just do, I might do this the easy way.
Alright, I am attuning. Do. Yay, I did something. Next. Be good. +1. Oh my god, so now my Kirkhammer is +5. God damn. Or +8. God damn. How do I do that?
That's
I
okay.
might just drag a regular shield in and then edit it.
Yeah, that's probably easiest.
Okay,
'Cause
settings.
then you can just edit the modifier in the item.
Yeah, that's what I've done.
How do you do modifiers? I need to do +1 to attack and damage.
You're just gonna have to go into your attack.
There is actually there's a way you can add a modifier to it. I'd have to look up for the attack bonus.
Not to weapon attack rolls.
Really, not to
Unless
weapon
it's
attack
on
rolls?
an actual, unless it's an actual melee weapon you can make a melee weapon attack with, you can't do it.
Ah, you're right. I thought he was trying to make a melee weapon bonus.
No, using the ring.
Right, the ring. Yeah,
Class level
that
1,
one's
class
manual,
level
yeah.
4. So now I'm up 4 hit points. Thank fuck, because I am a goddamn piece of paper right now. I can run far. Cool.
Hell yeah. AC at 22.
Alright, we are going to delete the faded leaps.
Does anyone
land.
else wish for anything here?
No, I don't need anything.
Thanks, Infernum. I appreciate that. Didn't have to.
No problem, man.
Alright. Shit.
We're friends. At least I could do is help.
Okay. I'm gonna mute because I'm talking.
Cause he's talk.
This is cock. Anyways,
Talking to myself.
we only heard a little bit of it, brother. I apologize.
All right,
but it was fun.
If that is all you wish to purchase from here, you exchange your gold and platinum for the goods. Sellen thanks you and sends you off on your way. Do you wish to return to the Platinum Sanctuary?
Now that we have a
Considering-
Kalis, yes.
Yes.
Okay. You make the trek back. You do pass a tavern on your way called the Golden Goose. I will leave it at that. But you continue through this, back through the city, the way, roughly the way you came, and you re-enter the beautiful courtyard before the Platinum Sanctuary itself. And as you enter the building, you once again see the High Bear of Vord still standing in near the statue. He's not back up on the scale, but he is standing near the statue still.
I assume this is the way we need to go. Like, we're
Yes,
going-
that's who we
Last
were
year?
talking
Okay.
to. That's who we were talking to. Just to let you know,
Ugh.
who introduced himself.
Okay.
Kalis, High Bearer Vort. He's the head of the temple.
Oh,
He's the
fuck
head
yeah.
of the sanctuary.
You were
Fucking
there, but
great.
you had the loading symbol over your head. So
Mm-hmm.
I see.
You had the loading symbol over your head and the deafen symbol on your Discord icon.
I see. Kalis will walk up and state that she was summoned.
I don't remember summoning anyone. I was told you were told to come tell us something.
Same thing.
No, that's vastly different.
Same thing.
What is it?
What was this? It was Everon? Was
Mhm.
it?
yeah.
We encountered and fought a dragon in Everon.
Okay.
And then she's gonna point to Infernum. And this one ate the dragon's heart.
Okay. What kind of dragon was this?
Red? Testing my
Technically.
memory, Eve. It was
Technically, it was red.
by technicality, it would have been a red dragon.
Bren will speak up if he can.
You are of your own free will. You can definitely speak up.
It was a red dragon, but it turned orange because of the fire.
I see.
I
Yeah,
What
think
city was this?
Everon. Up in Forge Point.
Yeah, we told him about the nice lady that helped us. I'm gonna take that as a no. There was a very nice lady who could control multiple kinds of dragon heads, and helped us fight it.
I think the dragon cultists are up to something again.
I don't know of this lady you speak of, but Everon was the heart of worship for the Platinum Dragon in Forge Point. How was the temple?
I think it was burnt
Completely
down.
obliterated.
Yeah,
Compared to the rest of the town?
More so obliterated, it seemed. It was in ruins.
Fascinating. To help people here, how much do you know of the different types of dragons?
Eve,
How much would
Yeah.
Kalis know of the different types of dragons?
how much?
How much
Because
do you
Waverly
know of
doesn't
the
know
different-
much.
How much do you guys know of the different types of
Fucking
dragons?
nothing.
I know.
It's
I know the different colors, or at least a decent amount of the different colors. I don't remember all of their
Listen, Melly
abilities.
knows how to go through the Crayola 64 box. Okay?
Yeah, I do. Melly can point out colors. She can't tell you. She can't tell you what they can do.
For the most part,
Alright.
I know Gildor.
To keep it simple, there are three types of classes of dragon. There are the metallic, there are the gem, and there are the chromatic. The chromatic do not like the other two. Bahamut represents the other two. A chromatic dragon making a strike against the Temple of Bahamut could be very bad. And could indicate a war with some draconic powers coming up. If we're starting strikes on temples.
Eve, how long ago was the Wizard War? With
Wizard War.
I say Wizard.
War.
Not Wizard War. The war with fuck, immediately forgot his name. Mr. Lichman.
Oh, that one? Let me check my notes because it's in here.
You were saying-
It's in here. It's in
You say
here.
Mr. Lichman, and my
in
brain's
here.
like, Vecna?
Yes,
That is
Vecna.
exactly.
That's exactly what I'm talking about. I couldn't remember the name.
Roughly 140 years ago.
Oh. That's still kind of recent? Or have there been wars, like, big scale wars like that one since then?
Since then, no.
Okay, so that would have been the biggest war.
That war had nothing to do with dragons.
Well,
but
yeah,
that
I know
was
it had
a
nothing.
war.
I know it had nothing to do with dragons. My
That was
reference
one
is,
of the wars of all time.
Yeah, I'm referencing the biggest war in recent history, and these are dragons. Dragons are fucking big ass creatures.
And
They
there
can do a
is
lot of damage.
documentation of a war between dragons.
Oh, is
We
there?
also have killed a dragon,
We did, technically
We had help.
speaking.
but we did.
Yeah?
If you're ever curious how bad a war like this could get, just read your history books. Long time ago was a war between the Dragon Lords, and it did not go well. It's also the reason you don't see too many gold dragons anymore.
I see.
Well, I will have to send people to look into this, and we are going to need to take tallies of our hearts of worships in the other kingdoms, and probably go check in on them at some point. Well, thank you for bringing this to our attention. I will hope it's nothing.
Yes.
Just be prepared in case it is something.
We always are.
Well, oh god. I just had a thought. Where'd it go? Help!
Nobody knows. Anyways,
Nobody knows.
is there anything else I can do for you all?
Do you have a way to get to... Fuck, I think you gave it an actual name.
Eve gives everything a name.
I'm looking
No,
for
I
the
don't.
tree.
I did not name the tree.
The one thing Eve doesn't name is what I'm trying to find.
It's just a big tree.
Yeah, I'm trying to think how to describe it though. Cause like, was it swampland that it was in? Or just dense
Mhm.
forest?
Swampland.
Swamp.
I'm looking for the large tree within the swamplands. Do you have a means of getting there? And do you know what I'm referring to?
He sits and thinks for a second. I know of a apparently large tree in the diseased part of the kingdom. I do not have any way to get there. Besides walking.
Do we have we've got a copy of the map because that's what the dragon lady gave us, right?
Well, it's just I forget who. Someone had a map. I forget. We went over this like at the beginning of the campaign.
I think it was Spring that had the map, or it was one of the. It was Spring or TK. I think it was.
I'm gonna
Spring.
yoink the map off whoever has it. I don't think it was TK. I don't think I would trust it. TK got lost coming to fucking Forge Point. She would not have a map. She wouldn't know how to read it.
Well, TK is also fucking dead.
Yeah, Chunky's dead.
So
She's gonna grab the map off whoever has it and show it to him. We were given this rough area. Would you happen to have a more precise location or a precise route that we'd be able to use to get there? Of the least amount of interference or potential threat to our lives.
No, there are no roads or anything that remain to get that far in. We don't go there anymore. And haven't for a while now. the best thing for you to do would be to continue down towards the coast. Let me ping this.
I was
Right
gonna say,
around
whereabouts
here.
are we?
Oh, you guys are
Because there's no
Here.
like, there's things on everything else.
So
Okay.
we need to go all the way down here. Somewhere in this area, I think.
We
Eve is
trekking
what
it.
pinged.
so. He
Like
said
here.
right about here.
Yeah, it was
there
right the
is
first
a
time, okay.
there is a large fort, military encampment there, and they can ship you across the water. That's about it.
Southwest it is.
So, like, if we do across the water, it would take a lot longer than just walking in a straight fucking line.
Mm-hmm.
No. I'm talking getting across the water to the diseased part of the continent.
Ah!
No, Vinny was also saying about like getting in the water and going like that around to
Yeah,
that
like,
point,
around.
and then down.
I was.
Oh yeah, you could do that.
I was saying that would take longer.
And about how much
though.
longer that would take.
It'd probably be faster. You would just have to pay for that.
Okay. Where would we go to find out how much that costs? Like,
The docks.
It's
The
probably
dock.
the port.
yeah, the port. Okay. That's not a bad thing to think about.
Well, thank you for your time.
Of course.
And she'll look to the group and ask if there's anything else they want to do.
No, I don't.
She'll probably want to go towards the port
Yeah, I think going to the port is
and get a
best.
cost. And then we might head back to the tavern depending on how late in the day it is.
Yeah. I think going to get the prices would be the best idea. And then resting for the day. What time is it, Eve?
It's like midday.
Midday?
You guys arrive pretty early on into the day.
We could get food. Go get the price and then get, like, dinner or lunch, depending how long it takes us to get around.
Oh, good. I'm starving.
I assume everyone's on board to go to the dock, or does other people want to go do their own thing? As the only other person unmuted, Fiery? Damn. Well,
Ethan.
oh,
Yeah, fuck everyone then. We go to go
I'm
port.
good with the dock.
No, I have question for Eve.
oomph.
I'm listening.
Hold on, I'm scrolling down to my sheet so I say the word correctly. What all kind of churches we got here?
This one.
The big one.
That's not my religion.
Correct. You went to the kingdom of gold and law and order. You're not gonna find your god here.
Listen, you never know.
Chaos Goblin.
I didn't know if there's any lightning people here. I just figured I'd ask.
So we're heading down to the port.
I
Yep,
think so.
and that definitely didn't sound racist at all.
What?
Can I buy a fishing rod?
From where?
The random dude on the dock.
Yeah, just go up to a random
I want
person.
your fishing rod. Give.
The port where they're moving things and people. There's just a guy in the middle of everything just fishing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. You don't
In the
see
middle
them
of this
freaking
busy
videos
area.
on YouTube all the time?
Listen, these are characters in Lanedell, not in Florida.
Damn.
Fair enough.
I didn't know we went to Florida. Shit.
No, you
mean
guys
to
would be
tell
done.
me there's a port, but there's no fishing rods?
You'd be looking for like a dock or a pier, not the port where boats are constantly moving. There's not going to be much of any fish there.
Darn.
I'm sorry. I have a pop-up on this tab that says The Lord of the Rings comes to D&D Beyond.
Oh.
All right, noted. We're gonna close that anyways because I have the book. Austin, you are currently standing in the Platinum Sanctuary. You missed the tiniest bit of shopping because there is one shop that is still fully stocked, or well, that had any stock.
Okay. I apologize for being gone.
All good.
Nice to see you alive, old man.
Ugh. You want a candy?
I'll take a couple. I'm freaking hungry.
Passes out candy.
I eat it wrapper and all.
If we say Candyman 3 times, you appear.
Yeah. Yeah, he does.
Something appears.
No,
No,
we have to say old man 3 times
That's
in a
kind
row.
of cursed.
No, you say Werther's 3 times in a row and he appears.
No, no. If you say Werther's 3 times in a row, you actually get the great Archmage Werther.
My water heater decided to crack today, so
Ah.
today's been fun.
I can tell.
I think we have different descriptions of fun, but you do you, bud.
I have a really dark method of describing fun,
Wave-a-wee.
but I won't do that in a recording.
Wave-a-wee.
Hi, waves.
No, I'm not old. You do radiant damage, right?
For the most part, I kind of, if I can cast, yes, it's radiant or electric, or radiant or lightning.
It's
We got
electric.
we
Woogie,
got
woogie.
we got a funny pin that says haha more radiant damage.
Yeah, well, we got a thing called the Sacred Scorpion Charm. When wearing, each instance of radiant damage you deal does additional 1d10. So if we get into a major fight, I'm going to pass it to you, but as of right now, I'm just going to use it as extra damage from my hammer.
That's fine, because especially if it requires attunement, I'm currently attuned to
It
4
does
things.
not.
It does
It's not.
not require attunement.
It's not attunement, that's why we're gonna pass it around.
Neat.
So how are you attuned to 4 things? I thought we had a max of 3.
Because normally there is. I finally spent my talent points, and one of them was give me an extra attunement
Ah.
spot.
Wait, that
I see.
exists? Hold on, that's fantastic.
There's a feat,
Yeah, it
and once
costs
you
4
cast
points.
Identify
Just
once per day for
complete.
free, and gives you an additional attunement slot.
Oh, I need
That's
that.
4 points.
Oh my god.
Hmm.
Well, I know what I'm saving all my points for.
I believe we're heading to the port, Eve.
Alright. You all continue back out of the beautiful Platinum Sanctuary and its gardens and make your way towards the coastline of Lanedale. On your way there, you start to see a little less of the kind of grandiose white marble and golden accent buildings as you seem to be exiting the main inner city. The buildings here are still very nice, but it is not the extreme beauty that the inner city is. But you eventually make your way down to the port, and you see maybe half a dozen ships currently docked, being loaded and unloaded. You see some passengers getting off some. What is it you are currently looking for?
I guess the place where you can. I don't know how to describe it other than like a ferry, like a place where you would go to pay to take you places.
You want to find a ledger.
There is not a
Yeah.
booth here.
There's no
There are
booth.
just people walking around.
I guess. Is there a boat that looks like it transports people? Like, I know.
All boats look like they can transport
Fuck!
people.
Kalis is gonna walk up to the first person that walks past her.
Roll me a d4.
Yippee. I would also like to do the same.
Right. So you run around and you find there are two different ships that are currently kind of empty and not
Okay.
really doing anything right now. You go to the second captain. I have an image for these two captains too.
Oh, yippee.
Of course.
This
Come
captain
speed.
is a tall black dragonborn, wearing a kind of flowing and yet tattered blue robe, the inner lining being red and gold. I'm going to put his image in No Mic, as this captain is familiar to some people.
No, Michael visualize.
Visualize.
I put No Mic because I'm a genius.
Hmm.
Oh, wow.
No fucking idea. Alrighty.
I feel like I have seen this before.
Does the whole party go with Kalis?
I will.
Alright.
I wasn't sure if Kalis was just gonna walk off from the group and watch them turn and go, where the fuck she go?
I'll go with.
Okay. Excuse me.
Yes, what can I do for you?
We're looking for passage down to, what was it, a military fort? Southwest of here.
So here's the thing. Do you want to take the boat to the military fort or just have them drop you off on the
Whichever
fucking
they
diseased
prefer.
continent?
Drop them off on the diseased continent. That's what's easier.
Because then you just be dropping yourselves off at the fort to get on another boat to cross the straits.
Oh. Do you
We
still
want to
have-
go.
I was gonna ask
What were
if
you
you,
gonna
still
say,
had
Vinny?
if you still had the map with me.
We'll say yeah, sure.
Okay.
That, or I want to
Yes.
just snatch the map back off whoever had it. Walk over to the random
Yes
guy.
to which one?
Diseased island. Diseased continent.
Okay.
And
Well,
so
that's
how much would it
That's
cost?
a place I don't go often, but I can do that. How good are you at protecting yourselves? I wanted my crew to have a break, but
I lift my hammer. grin.
I was captain of the king's army. Of King Morgoth's
a
army.
captain, I presume. There's
Yes. A captain.
all right, because I would like to leave as many crew as I can behind, as we've had too many jobs recently. I wish for them to have a break, but in order to get through this quickly and not have to wait through the hell of traffic that is the trading route we would normally go on, we could encounter some creatures, and I hope you are able to take care of yourselves, as more than likely I won't be able to just shoot them with a cannon.
That should be fine.
Yeah.
What would be the cost?
How many of you are there?
A?
I think there's 8.
Nine.
There are-
2, 3,
there are 8 of you.
4, 5, 6. Yeah, 8.
Do we
Nine.
count Fido?
8
Fido.
and an armadillo.
Yeah, 8 and
Fido.
Pet.
Fido is a
8 and
carry-on.
an armadillo. 8 and a carry-on armadillo.
If we put Fido through the through the Fido's our free carry-on bag onto the airplane.
All right.
Imagine your carry-on walked onto the plane with you.
Just
It'd be
pop,
it would
sprouted
be quite
legs.
funny.
Was like, yeah, let's go.
I need
Going
to,
on an adventure.
I need to give Fido a swim speed. Oh.
He does not have a swim speed.
I need to
D6.
give him a swim speed, is what I said. I don't even know if that's a thing that I can give him, but I want to.
I imagine it's not a swim speed, it's how quickly can he roll on the ocean floor.
How fast is he? Can he run around before he starts rusting?
Immediately thought of a Minecraft golem.
How much did he say, Eve?
He didn't.
He hadn't yet.
Ah.
Because I was waiting on people.
Okay.
He thinks for a second. We'll say 300 gold for the passage. For everyone, not per person.
That should be fine.
Yeah.
We should look back at the group
We
for
can-
confirmation of yes. Is that fine with everyone?
Yep.
We can pool our money together. Yep.
Yeah.
All right, then. When do you wish to leave?
How does tomorrow sound? We can grab our supplies and.
I
First
can
up.
do that. I wish to go watch the Colosseum anyways before we leave.
Did we?
I think so. Yeah.
Did we
30
hear
plat.
that there was something happening at the Colosseum?
No.
What's happening at the Colosseum?
Well, every once in a while they'll capture some creatures or something, and people will volunteer to fight them for entertainment.
Is there a payout if they win?
There is a partial payout if people take bets. So yes, people always bet.
Ferb, I know what we're doing today.
Ferb, I know what we're doing today.
Wait, what did I miss? I was doing math.
We're gonna enter the Colosseum.
Oh, yes!
We're not going in there. I think everyone's wanting to bet.
No, not
Uh,
bet.
What? No, we're
Right, you
mugging a
win.
monster.
Yeah.
I'm going.
We're gonna mug the monster and get the payout.
I'm gonna bet on myself. What do you mean?
Oh, can we not go in as a group? Eve? Oh, we gotta figure that out.
I mean, you haven't gone and asked.
True, we gotta figure that
True.
out.
First off, if we're going in there, we don't know each other. We just happen to all be going at the same time.
There is one minus about this, though, guys. I won't be able to fight at anywhere near max power.
Reason?
Huh. I wonder what the reason is. Huh. I don't know.
This is
almost
Waverly
like
asking
I'm
reason.
undead.
Okay,
Nothing has stopped
this
you
was
from doing
Waverly.
anything.
This was Waverly asking.
I know, but I don't know about you. I'm sure though that a lot of people will not be very will be very not happy. I'm sure that a good few people will be very not happy if I were to go full undead in there.
Then don't go full undead. Just use your special, like, fire powers without going full
like-
undead.
I like how there was
I
the
have,
whole
like,
interaction with the fucking high bear where he was like, "No, we understand you're okay. That's why you're not dead."
Hey,
I'm going to be honest, Eve. I assumed that was only for him. I would not expect that. I was expecting it not to be like that for anyone else in this city.
They know you're okay. That's why you're not dead.
hey,
Okay.
Eve.
Dead
Then I will. Then I won't hold back.
What is this captain's reaction to the 8 people that walked up to him wanting passage to a diseased continent, getting told about a Colosseum, and then they immediately think, let's go kill things.
He
With
doesn't
smiles
care.
on their face.
However, he looks to Jay, Anodal, and Infernum and recognizes you. He was the captain that brought you over to Forge Point in the
So
first place.
Yeah.
So I
What's
was
up?
right.
What's up, good sir? It's been a bit.
Yes, it has. How did this all happen?
Long story. It's a long one, very long. But they're our friends, good people.
Joy, we're calling a good story. You have like 30, 35 minutes. I can
thought you were
regale
about
you
to s-
everything.
I thought you were about to say hours, old man. I will not lie to you.
He probably would if he was allowed the time.
You're correct.
Jay is
What do
gonna
we reckon?
ask
Are we-
the,
I was just gonna say we're gonna give them 4 plat each, and there's like a little tip
I
on top of what we're just to make it fair, because otherwise it was 3.75 plat.
I
person.
don't
So
have
38
plat.
gold.
Yeah, I can give gold. I don't have plat.
I'll
Does
toss him
you-
You know
4
your plat
plat.
already?
Do one or the other.
Yeah, one or the other. So I'll toss him 4 plat.
Yeah,
I'll
do 4
give
plat.
him the 38 gold,
I'll give the 38
I'll
gold.
give the 38 gold.
and I'll ask him to lead the way to the Colosseum.
Give me a little bit to situate some things with my crew, and we can do that.
Sounds good.
All right.
Before he leaves, I'm gonna toss him an extra plat, and tell him to split it between his crew. Have a drink on me. Just fuck it.
I will definitely do that. And he pockets the gold and walks away.
He's not sharing that plot.
Perfectly fine. He can do what he wants. I'll tell his crew and just kidding.
Ah.
Wish to go down to the Coliseum. Do we wish to go in as a party or singles?
Given the situation, as Infernum just looks among all of the party and thinks for a minute, I think it may be best for all of us to work together.
I agree.
May just be me, but I'd personally not have to risk getting bludgeoned over the head by any of you. Especially a good half of you.
Allow parties anyway.
Humor us as to which half.
The half that can
I
produce
think- I
light
think-
with their weapons.
He looks over to see at least like half of the party just glowing with radiant energy. I know which half, and that's enough to me.
I like to
And
remind
yes,
people that
Kalis, that does mean that I am afraid of you. I hope that you know that it is a compliment.
Yeah. I can see it that way.
After 20, 30 minutes, the captain returns to you, and he leads you back through the city. And you walk kind of partially back into the inner city, kind of on the border based on the architecture here. And you come across a massive coliseum built out of just regular stone, no marble to this.
Oh. Huh.
And he kind of gestures around, and he's like, this is where you go to get into the Colosseum itself. That's where you go if you wish to fight. And he just points off down one of the random hallways.
Well,
Are we doing this team effort, or are we gonna go in one by one?
I think we team effort it.
let's see if they allow us to go in as a team.
Yeah.
If not, we go from there. Anata will look to the captain and he'll pull out a candy. Here, young whippersnapper.
He's getting a ton of free shit.
Thank you, and he eats it with the wrapper.
Oh, yummy!
And he chews it.
Oh, a friend!
friend.
I assume these wrappers are not edible.
I mean, they're magical confectionaries. Like, do as you will.
Fair enough. I
Oh,
like
the
to think they're
plastic was my
non-edible
favorite
and
part.
people are just eating paper for fun.
They're just better, Vinny. They're
True.
just better.
Listen, I would too, but I have pica.
Aw?
Do you not know what pica is?
No.
Pica is the urge to eat inedible things like sand, paper. It's why you have those shows of like the weirdest eating.
no! You did not just say sand!
Sand.
I can feel it on my
It's
teeth.
rough and it gets everywhere.
Listen, as a very small child, I ate so
I
much
swear to
sand.
God, you laugh like a Scooby-Doo villain again, Rock.
I did too, but I didn't enjoy it.
I ate so much sand. I enjoyed it. I liked the texture
I
as a
ate
child.
I just like Vinny's. I ate so much sand.
Understand how much sand I ate as a child.
You're part beach.
I do.
I am part beach.
Because you're 70% water and there's a good bit of sand in there.
There is a good bit of sand in there. Bring you glitter. It's gotta be edible glitter. If it's not biodegradable edible glitter, I can't do it. Actual, like, DIY glitter, bad for you. Unhealthy. Will hurt. Also, I don't even like glitter, to be fair.
That'd be a pretty shit.
Anyway, it would be a pretty shit. It would be so sparkly. Anyway.
Also, can I ask, Vinny, do you know that DIY craft glitter is not good for you from experience?
No, I haven't actually eaten DIY
I
glitter.
thought Vinny was just about to say we are moving on.
No, I haven't
moving
actually eaten DIY glitter. I just know it's not good for you because I have felt it on my skin.
All right, let's go fight some
Sure.
things.
Yeah, let's go to the Coliseum. Don't you so
Glitter.
short of me. I know what I've eaten.
I have my Kirk hammer in the hammer position on my shoulder as we walk to the, I guess, booth or ticket master.
Well, you kind of walk down and you see a kind of gated off area where there's a very frazzled looking goblin standing there.
Oh.
Oh no.
With no arms.
Oh.
Huh?
Oh,
Wait.
no. Wait a minute.
You know, I was going to
Hello?
interact with this goblin.
You go up to try to give him a fist bump.
No, I'm just gonna approach Goblin and just be like, hello.
Hi, what can I do for you?
Say, can I give you a hand?
We were told that this is the place to enter into fighting in the Coliseum.
Yes, it is. Do you wish to fight?
We all would, as a team if possible.
All right, follow me as he motions with his foot.
Okay, so a team.
I would like to ask him a question.
You go, Jay. You go.
No, I just want to know, can I bet on myself?
No.
Can I bet on the team?
No, if you're fighting, you can't bet.
What's the prize?
Also, if you bet, you're going to lose part of your money anyways.
Uber one for students.
Hey, you guys want Uber One for students?
Man,
Yes, I would.
I don't
would
know.
love Uber
Maybe.
One for students.
If anything, the occasional ad just makes it more comedic. I hate it, but I love it at the same time. What's your name, my good goblin friend?
My name's Zorth.
Pleasure to meet you, Zorth.
Zorth the Harmless.
All right,
He has
follow
what?
me.
Just because he doesn't have arms doesn't mean that he can't harm you. I'm sure that he's trained countless hours in killing people with just.
Oh,
his
sorry,
legs.
I was sighing under my breath. I meant armless.
Ah. Still funny regardless. I like him.
You know, I remember a knight that lost his arms. Said it was tis but a scratch, but I can't remember his name.
Neither could I. Neither can I. Alright. Zorth.
How hot of a fight are you wanting here?
Is that
What's
a
on the
literal
menu?
question or a figurative?
I believe literal.
Let's put it this way. We have a couple things, and he starts walking, like, farther and farther down a ramp, and you see dozens of soldiers in what look like arcanely enhanced armor that are guarding massive cages that have runes across all of them.
Oh!
We have three options. 2 big things or a bunch of smaller things. For the big things, we've got this, as he points in the cage, and you see a young blue dragon coiled up.
Oh! Oh! I see.
We also have this one, and he points to what looks like some type of draconic form. It's got no wings, though. It's like a serpent made of flesh and bark.
Aw.
Ah.
Got a tree spirit.
Drake. And what is the lots of
Oh, sorry.
small
We also have
things?
another one of the tree ones, and it's not a tree spirit. It is this large, kind of standing form. It looks like mildly humanoid, but the bottom half of a human, and where its shoulders are, there's like a collar almost made of bark. But where a head and a neck would be, there's just a cavernous hole into the creature.
I see.
I dislike that. I dislike that greatly.
Yeah, and then we have a bunch of these, and he points into a cage, and you don't really see anything as this cage is dark. But you see pale eyes, a number of them in the cage, and you watch one of them hold up their hands as it glows red, almost like a shield. These things came out of an abyss tear not too long ago.
Oh,
Hey, Ethan.
demons.
No, not demons. We don't know
Are
what
they
they
fucking
are.
slivers?
No, they're not.
I mean, they have hands. Last time I checked, slivers lack those.
Are we picking things to fight? Sorry, I just
Yes,
zoned back.
we
Yes,
are
we're
picking.
picking.
We're fighting things?
We're at the Colosseum. We've entered to fight things in the Colosseum.
Oh, we've
That's
just
true.
been dragging this raccoon behind us, like, let's go fight something.
And the So what I'm meant to say is now the raccoon has had the looting symbol.
Yes.
We're level 4. aren't
Kalis
Yeah,
took
we're level
the
4.
looting symbol off and just slapped it on
I've
the fucking
sorta-
raccoon's head.
Something about a baby dragon and then a tree monster and then I don't know.
we? A young blue dragon was one of the options.
Baby dragon.
Yes.
We've killed one of those. I kind of want to take
Mm,
on
well, killed is a
Oh.
strong term.
You ate its heart.
Yes, but we had help.
I have his teeth.
Ring will point it in front of him. If we kill that, do you get stronger?
I doubt it.
Oh. What
I mean-
If
tree
anything,
monster?
it may make the thing in me much angrier.
What's the tree
I mean-
monster?
I'll eat it.
I want to eat the lightning dragon, kind of, sort of, maybe.
I mean, we also don't have what's her name to get a ritual for you guys. I doubt that just eating it directly is going to help.
Yeah, but
I'm leaning towards a tree. What about you guys?
What is the tree monster?
Which tree, though?
The
The
Drake.
humanoid tree or the tree drake?
Yes.
I mean, tree drake sounds cooler, but I'm fine with either one.
Either one I'm going to be setting on fire, so.
Yes, you are.
We hope.
Oh, no, I am.
Which one is the crowd most excited for, do you know?
Yes!
I see. That helps
You,
me
you should
not.
have expected that, in all honesty.
It's a big tree, old man.
Emily stares at him.
I wanna, my vote is for the dragon-looking tree.
I kind of want to deal with the abyss shit,
I think Abyss would also be
just
fun.
because I think it could be fun, and with the amount of people that do radiant, we might stand a chance.
Well, here's the issue. There's also the potential that they are resistant to radiant. And then it goes bad.
Then we get more hits in.
Yeah, against a swarm.
I'm fine either way.
I would personally want to fight one of the bigger things, only because I don't know why they seem interesting, and I'm gonna be honest. I'm spooked of whatever they got out of the abyss.
I think the Abyss is fun.
Is that the tree drake or the other thing?
No, that's the thing that came out of the abyss tear, where it's a dark room with just a couple of glowing eyes and a hand that made like a red glow like a shield.
Well, that sounds fun.
Oh my.
I'm going to be honest, it kind of sounds fun too if it's.
Well, there's the
What?
young dragon, there's the tree avatar, there's the tree spirit, and which is the drake-like one, and there are the abyss creatures.
Can we have the audience pick for us?
Is there a prize for any
How
of
the
these?
fuck would they do that?
I don't know. You ask them to cheer? Basic crowd work?
Why would I do that?
I don't know. It's almost like
How am I
going
going to motion towards the creatures for a crowd?
I don't know. I figured you'd have magic.
All right, Zarth, please.
North.
Yeah, whatever. Is there a prize for any of these?
Half of whatever's bet against you.
So what I'm hearing is we pick whatever's gonna. What the crowd will most likely think is gonna kick our ass, so we get a higher payout.
Which I would assume is a bigger creature. Alright.
Me personally, I think either the dragon or the drake would have the best payout. But the abyss seems like it's one of those fence ones where either it could be really easy,
Do
considering
we get to keep the body?
our damage. Yeah.
As I have always learned, it is easier fighting one large creature than a ton of smaller ones.
Also, we could always fight the true spirit. And then fight the abyss things at a later date, assuming they're still here.
Or at the same date after we
Well, it depends on how bad we get our ass beat.
Yeah.
Yeah, the people who played my one-shot fought these things.
Wow.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm more inclined to do that. I'm less confused now.
Which things? The abyss things?
Yes.
Oh.
They were the shadow things that came out of the walls.
But that sounds so fun.
And they hit hard.
Okay.
Everyone's like,
Oh, they hit hard.
they're so fun until we fight 20
Alright.
little scurry creatures.
Type
They don't have a ton of
tree.
health, but they hit hard.
Hold on. There's a very simple way. We all just type the one word, tree or abyss, and we just put it to a vote.
Yeah. I was
But there's
about to
two
say-
different tree creatures.
Alright.
We've all said the drake. Nobody
Yeah, I was about to
has
say.
said the-
Yeah, most of us.
All
said
right.
spirit. Okay,
Alright.
so tree or abyss.
Well, that's
One more tree, that's a majority.
Okay, but
And
listen,
but if
I really
everyone
like
else
the
uses
abyss.
the abyss, then we have then we're dead
Then we
even.
coin
And we
flip
have
it
to
into-
ask Fido.
No, then we
Oh,
coin flip it.
true. Fido gets
No.
his own vote in the DM rules.
okay. If it 50-50s, can I please roll one of my new dice on?
No,
what
I
we
already
do?
know what we're gonna do if it's 50-50s.
Alright, wait, but we abyss or tree? Okay.
I said abyss. I said abyss from the beginning.
True.
Okay.
Wait, missing.
Missing
Yeah.
Austin.
Austin,
Not all. I'm not all, old man.
Austin.
old fucker.
Oh yeah, actually, it's already technically a majority because August isn't here to vote.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
I
right.
would have said that August votes with Vinny, personally, so... Considering.
What does the old man want to fight?
We'll say the old man is the turning point. Old man.
Austin.
If old
You
Did he
said
hit
we
his life
couldn't really
alert?
see into the abyss creatures thing.
Oh, because it is
Please,
dark.
Austin,
in
there
there.
to the abyss.
No, but they but they seemingly put up some kind of spell or something of the like, so...
We're deciding between
I think it's dead even.
All right.
Alrighty. Someone roll me a d10. Or sorry, not a d10, a d20.
Okay, please let me do this. I'm using my
No,
green
on
dice.
roll 20 so I can
On
see
roll
it.
20, so you
I
can
will
see
turn
it.
my camera on. It's my new dice.
I
wanna
said
see how
on roll
lucky it is.
20. Someone roll me a
Motherfucker.
d20.
Got
All right.
you. Fuck you. Damn it.
Alright. Y'all can fight the tree thing.
Yes.
I got some other people who will fight the abyss thing.
damn.
Okay.
We tried, Webboy. We tried.
Should have guessed what would have happened.
Damn it. What are you
Right.
doing, guys?
And Zorth takes you to a small chamber that has a heavy iron gate that leads into the actual pit of the Colosseum. This is where you can sit and prepare whatever the fuck you want to do before the fight starts.
Okay.
You can also
thank you.
watch the ones before you. Is there anything anyone wishes to do?
I don't know if I want to do this, but
Do we have to prepare ahead of time or no? Like, is it just drop in, immediately go to initiative?
What's up?
How long do we have to prepare for the fight?
You don't know.
well, I am keeping my Kirk hammer and hammer.
Yeah, I guess I'm fine going
I
as
don't have
is.
any prep work I can do with us not knowing.
Let me check.
We can't bet on ourselves. It's just whatever odds are against us.
Yeah.
Can we have someone bet for us though?
That would have been something to think of before you got in here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're kind of already in here, so.
I'll be right back. I just have to go grab my food, so I'll be right back.
Well, as you all sit in here, you watch as one fight plays out. You see just like these look like a handful of younger soldiers that go up against a chimera.
Mm.
And it is a relatively long battle, and of the 4 soldiers, only 2 of them make it out. So they do successfully kill the chimera. Nothing eventful though. These are just normal. Think of a basic fighter, 4 basic fighters with no magic items. That's the fight.
That's not ideal.
The second fight, you see as on the humans or the humanoid side, you watch as 2 figures step out. You see a. It's at this one. You see a. They're both relatively tall figures. One of them is wearing. I have it in the description here. Where is it? Wearing like half plate armor with green shoulder pads, and on the front of his armor is this red and yellow symbol of a sun, a very old symbol of Sol, the Lord of Light. I'm gonna put his image in visual aids.
Eve, I swear to fuck.
What's wrong, Ninja?
It's the boy!
Oh god, it's Swagger Souls.
Oh my
Not
god.
even remotely.
It's the dude! It's
And
the
I need to
man!
grab a full image for this one because I have the wrong image saved.
There he is. The boy.
All right, let me. Alrighty. The other figure, you see another tall figure. This one looks far larger in width, as he's wearing very wide and heavy armor that kind of looks like an onion.
Fucking. It's not just one, but 2 of the boys.
He's so chunky.
It's the crew.
And they are the only 2 that walk out.
As I would hope.
Ethan.
And you watch on the opposing side as the young blue dragon comes out. Yes. I heard my name.
Okay, no, they were starting a fight. I thought they were the only two that walked away alive from a group.
No. They are the group.
Ah, I see.
They're the only ones that are needed.
Well, I'm rolling some dice for something. Okay. As this fight goes on, you watch them both in very good armor and both wielding great swords, as a matter of fact. The figure in the lighter armor is wielding a great sword that is made of beautiful gold and platinum, and it has dozens upon dozens of celestial runes on it. He also wears a familiar golden ring that one of the party just acquired.
Wow, the Ring of Favor.
If he has the maxed out Ring of Favor, he gets to keep it. I'm not going to take it from our boy unless he is already dead when I get there. He deserves it.
The larger figure, he again is wielding a greatsword. Actually, I have an image. Sorry, did I put it in my item art? I did not, but I can. Oh wait, nope, I did not, but I can find it. There may be an image for the other one, but I didn't think to look for it. He's wielding this very large greatsword that looks kind of crudely made. Does anyone here speak Giant?
Actually, let me check.
Not this good.
As
Speak
there
any
are
language at point.
there is writing on the
Nope.
side of part of the blade that you have a brief moment to see.
I do not.
All right, but let me.
Does anyone else speak Giant?
I can speak to air elementals, the
This is
Fae,
weapon.
and people.
Of course it is.
And you watch as they fight. These two are incredible. They do take a hit from the lightning breath of the dragon, but the dragon is unable to physically hit any of them. Or he never lands a hit. Let me put it that way.
Why are we looking at Solaire?
Cause he's currently kicking the cause he and the other guy are currently kicking the dragon's ass.
And you watch as the larger figure fights. During his his turn, when he goes to fight, he spends part of his time slowly collecting wind around the blade of his weapon.
Giant just for this fucking fight.
They are fighting a dragon.
That's fine. I wish I knew Giant for this fight.
And at one point, you watch the large figure raise the sword up and slam it down. As he does, the blade extends with the force of the wind and vivisects this dragon in half as they end the fight.
Jesus.
And when they're done with the dragon, they don't leave the field.
Oh no!
Oh no. That was that was round 1. They ain't done.
Wait, could we have picked multiple things to fight? Ah, fuck.
If you thought you could live that.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I do not trust
Above game, or in game, if you thought you could live that. Above game, I would be giving you all new character sheets.
Oh,
yeah.
Oh, understood. Got it. Makes sense.
Don't think there's a world where you guys could survive 2 back-to-back fights of the creatures that were here.
Yeah.
Understood.
Already, I knew that the fights were already gonna be rough. I knew that we probably would not have lived more than one.
I should change the music here in a minute. But after a minute, you see the darken black armored figures that you assume were the creatures you were unable to physically see make their way onto the field to oppose these two figures. And after I get the music going, I will grab their image.
That sounded like a Reddit.
It is somewhere in here, is it not? I was smart enough to put it in here, right? No, I was not.
May I ask why we all of a sudden have ads?
We've had them for a minute, but it's because I'm using a much better music bot that actually just uses YouTube since Melly fucking died.
Mellow.
It's Melly now. Melly's dead.
Yeah.
It's all over.
Damn. New character sheet.
Anyways, those are what you see.
Oh.
Yeah, those are familiar.
And you see 5 of them walk out.
5?
5.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm
Never
happy that we
mind.
didn't fight things from the abyss.
Yeah.
I agree. I'm happy.
Fucking Shadow Wizard Money Gang.
It's Shadow Wizard Money Gang on crack.
You think they cast spells.
That's the worst part. They don't.
But
Shadow
these
Wizard Money Gang.
creatures put up far more of a fight than the dragon did. They do manage to get hits off on these two figures and wear them down slightly. But as the two figures fighting manage to start getting hits off of their own on these creatures, you notice these creatures aren't very tough, but they hit like a freight train.
Well, now even.
And slowly but surely, these two figures do whittle these dark wraiths down and claim victory over their 2 fights.
So they are a glass freight train.
It's called a glass cannon. But that is the end of those 2 fights. And it comes time for your fight.
Oh, yippee!
I'm
Damn.
gonna move us to the map.
Remember, everybody, you have 10 hit points.
You're right.
Alrighty. You are all exiting out on the right-hand side over here.
This map feels
If you wish to put
familiar.
your tokens down.
Oh, I get to place my token down. Okay.
Where are we coming out from? Right hand side.
This right-hand side.
How do you place your token? I can't.
You
Drag
Drag
it
it
out
out
onto
from
the
the
thing.
sidebar.
And then
Ethan.
I don't have.
You drag your character sheet out, and it'll drop your token.
Could I hold an action?
For what?
To use the Glintstone Storm and the staff.
What is the trigger?
The creature gets within 60 feet of me.
Okay. Who am I missing?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Me,
7.
most likely.
Yeah.
Your
it's
armadillo?
Inferno.
Infernum.
Yep, Inferno.
Well, there's a good reason for that. I don't see myself on the map.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Inferno.
Drag yourself
Yeah,
out.
you need
You
to
gotta-
drag your
Oh yeah,
character
you're
sheet
right. I'm an
onto the
idiot.
map.
I apologize.
Vinny, where's the goddamn armadillo?
Behind me.
Behind Melly, next to you.
Is that what that token is?
Yeah, that's my
Yes!
armadillo.
That's Fido.
I don't know what SOF is, so I can't help you there.
Shield of Faith.
Shield of Faith? Okay.
Was I right?
Well, the
Also?
fight has already been called to start. And you watch as underneath this main viewing booth, which does not look as barbaric as it does in the map. This was just the best Coliseum map I could find. I really liked it.
Fair.
You watch as the bottom iron gate opens, and you see this snaking, huge figure move out. I'm going to grow it up so everyone can see it.
That is
Also, it's on
appreciated.
the wrong layer, because I don't have the
Crazy.
individual art saved. Here. This thing.
Oh!
It is not actually that big, don't worry.
Yeah. Oh my
It
god.
is that big.
Oh, I
Oh!
realize now what I've chosen, and I've made a mistake.
Is nasty.
Question for
Nasty
you?
little man.
What's up?
Have you seen the anime Ishura?
No.
Okay, never mind then.
Alrighty. And with the creature on the field, I'm gonna pull up the initiative tracker and we're gonna roll initiative.
All right. Well, yay.
Me too, Nimba.
Yeah, you say that. You have I have a +3. You have a +0. I
Ooh.
fucking nat 1. I get to do nothing this fight.
Oh
I have a
my
feeling
god.
there's gonna be plenty of rounds.
I apologize.
I'm a frontliner going close to like the end half.
Waverly, would you like to look at mine? I'm also
That's
a
all right.
frontliner.
Would you like to look at the fact that our main protagonist rolled higher than everybody?
Main protagonist. Yeah, fiery.
No.
I was talking about.
There it is.
No,
Yep,
the
it
creature.
goes
The
first.
creature goes first.
I nat 20'd the initiative.
God damn.
Well, this can be fun.
Bastard.
Did we rest? Because for some reason my character sheet's still at
Yeah.
20.
Yes.
Okay, good.
It's been multiple
Jesus fucking
days
Christ.
since the last
Yeah.
time y'all did anything.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
I wasn't sure when on our trip
All
I
right.
fought Gildolf.
If
Gildolf,
we're
'cause
all,
I
we
was health.
Oh, you
10
would have
initiative
rested
should be right.
after that.
Actually, I feel like there's a
Thank God.
creature.
Man, I thought a 22 was really fucking good.
Why is there 20 initiative on here? Or 10. It says there's 10 people. Why? Oh, that's because Kalis is on here twice.
Kalis is on there once for me, and she has a 9.
Huh.
It says count 9 for me, Ethan.
Oh,
Cool. It says 10 for me. Beautiful.
the 9 for Kalis
Let me-
is the
Yeah,
real one.
that's what I'm I don't have a way to do without clearing everything.
But on
you
our
roll
end, or
again?
at least on my side.
No.
Oh. So just ignore whatever.
Rolling again could be
Here,
really
I'll just do
fun.
this. This will help me. We'll just do that. Cool. Alrighty. With everyone on here,
bud.
it is now the
tree
lesser
spirit's
tree
turn.
spirit's turn. So it is going to
Oh no.
30. Here would be 60 feet in your range, Jay.
Cast your thing.
Hold on. This is you keep rolling till you miss. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Damn.
That fourth one would miss.
Okay.
Okay.
So you got 3 off.
And one of them's a crit.
Indeed. I'll roll the crit first.
Roll on the spell attack critical hit
Yeah.
table.
Yeah, see what happens.
Help us.
It may save us.
Yeah.
Because I'm gonna... Yeesh.
Oh,
Frightened.
until you stop casting magic.
There we go. So 8, 6, 8, 7.
16.
What does that mean? So if Fiery just casts magic every turn, it's still afraid of him?
That's how it would work. Doesn't seem to have any effect on this creature.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, immune to frighten.
Listen, Ethan,
29.
what's the total damage? Or is it 29?
29.
Duly noted. Does it stop moving or continue moving?
It is continuing to move.
Yeah, because it's not afraid of you.
And it is going to stop right there.
Well,
I gave it a good bonk on the nose.
yeah, I don't get to do anything until next turn.
There's a
Until
movement speed
next
of 50.
round.
But that's the end of its turn. It is Jay. It is your turn.
The creature's just out of range of like every melee. Unless they have a movement ability.
Yeah.
It is actively a single square away from all of us.
That's diabolical.
Yeah,
Two squares
that
away
was
from
its
us.
whole movement. That it has 50 feet of
Yeah.
movement.
It's just pain, because I'm not going to do anything this combat, because I'm last.
I will use my free cast of the Comet spell.
All right. Does not hit.
Never mind.
Doing anything? Moving anywhere?
I have a bonus action. Zippy zappy. Never mind.
Yeah, that misses.
Can I still rebarbs myself?
No,
take
because
a
you have to
lower
take a
roll.
lower roll.
Oh.
Alrighty. Are you
know
moving
what?
anywhere? Or is that the end of your turn?
Well, currently I'm in the back, behind all the other people. I'm in a decent spot.
Alrighty.
I love
A goose.
No. I'm gonna hit with 3 pebbles.
You hit it with 3 fucking pebbles. That's not the right sheet. That's Fido.
I duality command myself.
God, sucks for me. Okay. I say that specifically because he doesn't have his bonus actions marked. I don't know what he has as a bonus action.
Shield of Faith. I think he has access to spiritual weapon. Whether it's prepared or not is different.
He should have it. It's not.
That's all I can think of.
Oh my god. He has access to every second level thing, but doesn't have it all in there. So I
Marked
don't
which one he has.
No, he doesn't have all the spells in there. He only has Hold Person, Lesser Restoration, and Zone of Truth. But he did not.
That means those are the only ones he has prepared.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So no, he does not have spiritual weapon.
Yes.
Rip.
Yeah. Because we have. Anyway, doesn't matter. That's, yeah, you said that's a bonus action, so I'll cast... Who's going next? I'll cast Shield of Faith, and I'll throw it out for this. Shield of Faith on Idris, so you get a +2 bonus to your AC, since you're up next.
We
And
gonna need
that's concentration, right? Yeah.
concentration up to 10 minutes.
Yep.
I was gonna say your shield is also a bonus action, but
I forgot about my funny shield. I'll do that next round. That's fine. And then for now I'll just do Toll of the Dead.
Toll the Dead. So that is a Wisdom save, if I'm not mistaken.
I believe so. Let me double check for you.
17. I rolled very well.
Yeah, that passes. Alright. Well, fuck me, I guess. That's my turn.
Alrighty. Idris.
I'm going to shove a bone into my forehead. I need. Oh.
I've seen that video.
Oh, that's perfect. Okay, thank God. Give me 1 second. And I'm going to activate my blood right or my crimson right for fire damage.
All right.
And I'm going to move here. And
Do you have that much movement speed?
yes,
All right,
35.
but first things first. When you step here, The creature lets loose on you as it held its action.
Oh,
Okay, and it has a
no.
range of 10 feet on all of its melee attacks.
It
So,
slapped you on the ass.
you're going to be taking 3 attacks here, 2 with its claw and 1 with its bite.
Okay.
That is a 13 to hit.
Fail.
Alrighty. That's a natural 1, so lucky you. And then with the bite. All 3 miss. Continue with your turn.
I natted. Nat
Alrighty.
20.
Go ahead and roll.
So first off, we are going to weapon attack.
Stick and twisted.
It has no weapon.
Fair enough. Alright, so I have +1 to damage. So that's going to be 13,
How'd you get
23.
0?
Because that's an additional modifier. It's not a dice roll.
Yeah.
So 26 damage. All.
And then, no, Crimson Right. I don't think it changes. Does it change all your weapon damage too?
Yes,
I don't remember how
magical
Crimson
magical fire. Here, let me Crimson Right at second level. Right of Hemocraft. As a bonus action, you. The effect of the right lasts. Attacks you make with this weapon, magical, extra. Oh, never mind. I completely misread that. It's only the freaking other right that does the.
Does
Okay,
it?
so-
So doesn't it deal additional damage equal to your Hemocraft die?
Yes.
Okay, so that's 26 bludgeoning. Okay.
Yeah, because the whole thing with that is that it.
Do I roll
take
another
damage to
Hemocraft?
deal more
It would.
damage.
Yes, you would roll a d4, and that's
Okay.
how much fire damage you would do.
Perfect.
Alrighty. It does not like the fire damage at all.
Oh well, that's good. Well, I wish you guys luck in holding it off. In holding it off for a bit. I'm about to do something that is very
Alrighty.
risky.
Is that the end of your turn?
Yes, I don't have anything else.
Alrighty. A noddle.
Okay. We're gonna have fun. Jay's not the only one allowed to be in, or sorry, Idris is not the only one allowed to be in melee range. So I'm going to.
Listen, dog, if I'm in melee range, I'm fucked.
Yeah, I'm gonna rush my 30
I rolled a
feet.
2 on my last hit die.
And then I will use my normal thing, which gives me the 15 feet leap. The Lion's Claw. Uh-oh. I will end up here. We're going to... Okay.
A 15 just hits. Or, no, it doesn't just hit, but it hits.
Okay. That'll also be Lion's Claw, and I will also attempt a Stormbrand. The flail itself deals 7 damage. Lion's Claw does 7. If it needs to make a strength save against being prone.
It is immune to the prone condition.
A con save for the Stormbrand.
18.
Saves. It's the 7 and the 7, so 14 from that.
And remember, Stormbrand doesn't damage the creature, it damages the creatures around it.
You are correct. So it's
I know,
actually
I
a
wrote
good
it.
thing that you. So it is very much.
Well, it damages your enemy, so it just
yeah.
wouldn't do anything here.
Yeah, each enemy, not each creature.
I was about to say, if anything was a good thing that it passed, then.
so he takes an extra 2 damage.
What's that?
The dueling storm fighting style, it takes an additional 2 damage. Just flat.
Oh. You can add that in your weapon.
I could, I just haven't. And then I don't have a whole lot of bonus actions. So that's action. Action. Problem is, Field of Faith is already concentration, so I can't cast that. That's basically the end of my turn.
Alrighty. Kalis.
There are so many things that I can do. I can run 30 feet, and then I figure out if I want to waste an action to try and move closer, or a bonus action to fuck people around me. So I guess I'm gonna stay here.
Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah.
Alright. If I do this, is it still on Kalis' turn, or did it move to melee for you guys?
It's melees.
Oh, you play.
Alright, give me a minute.
Is it not meant to be Melee's turn?
No, it is your second turn that is on the thing for me. Because
Okay.
it has an old initiative on there.
Just set that initiative to 0 and skip it.
That's
Now
not
Yeah,
they
how
they
it
will
works.
messed
come up
with
after
us.
mine. You'll have to double click it regardless.
Yeah, because it's still going to say it's on her turn, so I have to redo the initiative.
Okay. So I just gotta remember what I rolled. So I rolled a 9.
I'm writing it down.
7, and yeah, okay.
Don't worry, I have 4.
Don't worry.
Don't worry, I'm last regardless.
There's this. Okay. I'm going to clear the initiative tracker, and then can everyone just re-roll so you're on the thing so I don't have to add you all manually?
I don't want to I'm scared to re-roll because then I'm gonna crit and I'll be sad.
I critted. Lol Change that 20 to a 7. And then
I'm still sad regardless, but
change his to 19. Okay.
Oh, and Van's not here. Okay.
Yeah, you'll have to do his
Just
manually.
right-click
No, I'm
Turn.
here. I'm here.
Reroll.
Oh, I've
your
already done it.
Oh, okay.
I've already done it.
Oh, it's okay. Thank you. Sorry.
I'm still missing someone.
1, 2,
Who am I missing?
Fiery. Nope, Fiery's
Nope,
here.
Fiery's on here.
Austin?
I'm missing Austin. Add turn. Oh, joy.
Yep.
Game.
Progress in your life?
Not all was 4. And we love it when the roll 20 turn tracker works, right? Okay. Melly, it is your turn.
It's my turn. Shit. I didn't get a chance to look at my sheet because I was busy fucking around in August. It doesn't have everything, and I'm so mad about it. I could do that. Actually, do I have the... I don't. Okay, so I can't use that. I am going to... Shit. I'm gonna... Yeah, I'm gonna cast Arcane Weapon on my crossbow. And I'm just gonna shoot at it.
Alright.
22
will hit.
Yep, 9 piercing. Well, it's 9
Force.
force damage. Yep.
Alrighty.
Fido.
Are you moving anywhere or remaining there?
I'm gonna have Fido move. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. He's gonna sit there. And I... 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna move there. And that's my turn.
Alrighty. Springus.
Springus
Spring
bongus.
Sprague is gonna pull that same bit of of white phosphorus out and go, why do I keep getting this? And he's gonna light it and he's gonna chuck it and cast Comet.
You cannot cast Comet.
Why
You don't
can't I-
have that staff anymore.
Oh, was the staff giving me Comet?
Yes.
Yes.
Then I think I was. Oh, I was supposed to pick a new 3rd level spell because I leveled up, and I went. I have more spells.
You do not know a 3rd level spell. You
I
are level
don't?
4.
Why do I have 3 slots then? I will delete Comet. Modify. Remove Comet. Alright, that changes my
Well, at
turn
least we
ever so
figured out where
slightly.
it came from.
Do we just see him playing with a pile of white powder?
Oh, white
Think-
phosphorus isn't powdered, it's more of a block.
Yeah.
Well, then I'm doing this. Boop. Give me my flaming sphere.
Nobody touch it.
Where is it in my things? There it is. Up, it's on GM layer.
Oh, there it is. What's the range on Comet? Hold on. Range is 60 feet. Oh, perfect.
You should be able to move it.
Boop. And then as a bonus action, I'm going to activate. I'm going to use my over here, and I'm going to activate Vitality. So everyone should be getting or healing a 1d8 plus 1 at the start of their turn.
So everyone or just everyone in a certain radius of you?
Everyone in a certain radius of me, and
think
that
it's 10
radius
feet.
being 10 feet, yes.
Okay.
Alright, it's at the end of your turn.
I forget when. Ends its turn with it. Okay. Alright, that is the end of my turn.
Alrighty. Infernum.
Oh, it's me?
Yes.
Okay, it's party time. So first off, I will go true form for my bonus action, so I need to roll that d10. I got less temp HP, so I will not switch it out, so I'll have the 10. But as Infernum steps closer, he will double over onto his knees and start just clutching his head violently. Ugh! The voices! Get out of my head! As Infernum's black flames start turning a very familiar orange.
Hey,
As Eve, I am activating Deranged Fury.
you
Alright.
doing okay back there?
As Infernum lets out a scream and the area around him explodes into frenzied flame. Oh, don't worry, Idris. I've never felt more alive! As Infernum just points the ghost blade at this thing and just turns it sideways. This is gonna be fun!
The tree spirit stands at you in less and no understanding.
Sadly, I cannot get any closer. Like, I can get to here. I cannot go into proper melee.
Alrighty. Is that the end of your turn?
That is all that I can do.
Alrighty. It is the tree spirit's turn. And it has taken fire damage. Okay. So, tree spirit's gonna move through people to here.
Oh!
Melly, no!
Anadal and
Did
Idris
this
do get an attack of
motherfucker slither
opportunity.
Did
Yes.
this motherfucker slither
Okay.
through me?
Under you, actually.
Oh.
18 will hit. Not... never mind. Continue. Alright.
We'll hit you with the blow.
Oh, and my D4 of fire.
21 will hit.
D20s, roll 20s on my side today.
Alrighty. Oh, hey, add. Okay. You watch as it coils itself up and it lets out a scream as fire and radiant energy begins to lick through its body and across the ground around you as it explodes in a radiant flare.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I'm fucking dead.
If
Bye,
I am
guys.
not mistaken, everyone is in this radius. Can I have everyone make me a dexterity saving throw?
Okay.
That's a 5. I don't know why it's rolling an advantage.
Melly.
You would technically roll an advantage because of danger sense, but 6
Nice.
fails anyways.
No, I was set to disadvantage.
Roll 20's not on my side.
So that's
Well, let's hope
Melly.
that I
Oh,
don't
yippee.
immediately lose my
Jesus
spell the moment I
Christ.
cast it.
August.
My only
We may
saving
have to
grace.
get new. Eve, we may have to get new characters regardless.
Oh, August passes his dex save.
Alrighty.
I gotta roll
So-
for Fido.
Yes, you do.
That's,
Man, I can't
I
wait
just have to roll
lose
base
Deranged
dex, I
Fury the
guess.
first turn that I use
Alright.
it.
So, August and Infernum are the only two that passed.
Oh.
That's only DC 14. So,
Yay!
you and August are going to take half. Well, actually, the fire
And
damage is gonna
Palis
take
and
a quarter.
another.
Yeah, fire damage is quartered for me.
So there is 14 points of fire damage, 7 for August, and then 3 for Infernum.
okay,
Okay.
so hold on. Minus 7 for August and what, 14 was fire?
14 for the everyone else.
Okay.
And then Jesus.
Oh wait,
8.
Oh wait, I need to.
And I'm not raging, so I don't take reduced fire damage yet.
Oh,
No.
Give me a second, cause it just says if this is actually very important for me for the future. Deranged Fury. When it comes to split damage types, do I just get to 2d6 one of them, or is it both?
Yes, one of them.
Okay.
And it is 18 points of radiant damage, half for Infernum in August.
Okay, so I'm gonna roll the 2d6 for radiant damage.
Of radiant.
Yes.
So
So
I
it'd be
take
half for me.
Also for
damage.
Nodal and Palis, because
18 damage.
we're both resistant to
25.
necrotic and
Yeah.
radiant.
Yay!
I took 4 damage.
Oh,
Alrighty.
oh no, Fido, my boy!
But that is the end of its turn, as that was its action. It is
that
Jay's
everything
turn.
You
Hey
have,
Jay, guess
you-
what? You're in melee
I really
range
like
now.
you shit talking the mindless creature.
Hey Eve, I need to get re-added
What?
to the
I'm mad.
initiative. I accidentally
Eve,
deleted
I've
my
lost
token.
my mind currently. Infernum's just insane.
Oh my.
He did a dog.
Then roll and then put in what your old initiative was.
It was
5.
5.
Just drag me down between melee and.
Okay, but you have
well, you're
to
not-
roll
I
because
got it.
Eve had to clear
right.
it. There you go. Now you're in the tracker. Jay's turn.
Okay.
Can you
Hey,
access
Eve.
melee from under
I
there?
can. I can.
Hey,
I
Eve.
should be able to. Hold on, let me
Brings
move him real
forward.
quick.
I mean, I'm fine. I can access my character, Eve.
There you go.
Thanks.
What they don't know is I have an invisible version of the token with a radius for me to have measured that on the GM layer.
Fair.
That's so valid. That is so
While people were
fair.
taking their turns, I was like, let me swap to GM layer real quick.
So fair. So understandable.
Ignore the second one.
Where are you casting it?
At my feet.
Okay.
You also
that is
heal
what-
but
one
hold on.
d8, by the way.
Yeah, I'll roll the d8 first. I
you heal
one.
8.
heal 8.
Yeah, heal 8.
I heal 8, and then I heal 7 more.
And so does... It's a 10-foot radius, right?
Around me, yeah.
Well, it's
Okay.
around the point you choose. So...
He casted
Melee,
it at his
spring,
feet.
or this. That's on spring.
Yeah, to get
Not
you, it'd
on.
either be that... And actually, you can get all 4 people there.
I was really just trying not to hit Ninja, because it would do damage to
Well,
him.
Ninja's on the other side of the
Yeah,
field.
Ninja's on
Yeah,
the
yeah, yeah.
other
Also, I'm
side.
not a typical undead, so.
No, Ninja, this would
is
damage
this
you.
one that? Oh, that one's the one.
This
that
is one of
damaged
this is
me?
one of
Yeah.
those. This is one of those.
Okay, yeah, this is one of those. So got it. Yeah, thank you.
All right, so Melly, Spring, and August and Jay, you heal 7 hit points.
Does it happen to take radiant damage?
No, it is not an undead.
I figured I'd ask.
Alrighty. That is your
Not lick
action.
my legs. Get out from under the desk. Goodbye.
19 will hit. What damage?
No one's hit it with lightning, have they?
No.
No.
Nope.
Has it been hit with radiant?
No.
But
Okay,
it's
then I'll go
damage-
lightning.
It's damaged us.
Alright. Are you moving anywhere?
Uh,
It's gonna be
No,
real
because
fun if we
I'm-
get back to its turn and I roll a recharge on that flare.
I'm within melee range of it. I can't move.
Yeah, and
But now that you've done something.
Actually, you know what?
You technically can, as long as you stay within range.
5, 10, 15. Hey, Ethan, it's going to get an attack of opportunity.
it is gonna get an attack of opportunity. All right, it will take its attack, and it's gonna take it with its bite.
Nom nom nom.
That is a 18 to hit you.
Natural or...
No.
Cool, I'm just going to use my free shield and it misses.
Alrighty.
Wait. I forgot I had extra health from the temp HP, so I'm just gonna give myself plus 10 HP back.
By the way,
I'm gonna do the same with August.
does heal from afar stay? No, it's an action.
Oh, he's above 36. What is his base? 39.
Okay.
Alright, is that the end of your turn?
Yes.
Alright. It is the
August.
August.
Wait, I need to confirm. Does Fido gain the temp HP bonus at the beginning of each day?
No.
No? Okay, just making sure. Had to clarify.
You know, actually, that was a good question.
Yeah. Important to note. He's concentrating on a spell. Can't. What do I have?
Oh, roll me a concentration check.
Fuck!
People never did any of those.
That's right, that's right. Where's my con check?
Oh yeah, you're right.
I didn't have any active.
But
I wasn't
I think for
concentrating.
both of you, the
Okay.
DC is...
Oh, that's Fido. What? No, that's August. Never mind. So your plus 2 AC is gone. Idris, I'm sorry.
Are you concentrating on anything, Van?
This flaming sphere. Or is it
Oh,
not
yeah.
concentration?
Deadly, did you not remember I gave you a plus 2 to your AC bonus?
It didn't matter.
Yeah, okay.
The only damage I took was one that AC doesn't cover.
Fair. Alright. Well, it's
And
gone
I'm
now.
already over.
'Cause
Yeah,
I
Van,
lost-
you're fine.
I lost my con save. Alright. If that's the case, that's touch. I mean, fuck it, why not? I'm in range, so I'm gonna walk over to it, and we're gonna cast, inflict wounds.
Alrighty. A
25.
25 will hit.
I will use up a level 2 slot for this for extra damage.
So 23 points of necrotic damage.
Yep. And for my bonus action,
You watch as you hit it with this necrotic damage, and it takes it. But let me roll something. It's like a sickness begins to take over the creature for a second, but it manages to shrug it off.
Oh no. I don't know if that's good or bad.
It's called, if it fails the con save, I pull out another stat block.
Oh.
It's probably not for the best.
No
Probably
more
don't wanna do
necrotic.
that.
No more necrotic
Well, isn't that an
damage.
issue? Anyway.
Alright, as my bonus action, I put this in my features just because I can. I'll activate my shield.
Pog.
Alrighty, so you watch as August's shield shatters into dozens of shards of golden shards and begins to float in the air around him.
I don't think it's undead, so the undead part does not
Correct.
particularly function. But yeah, no, August is a bright fucking light. Enjoy.
I think
Oh,
we all
man.
have that ability. We're all bright as fuck.
His only lasts for a minute, though. Alright, that's his turn, because that's his action, bonus action, and he moved.
Alrighty. Idris.
I'm cursing him. I'm going to move closer and then attack with the Kirk hammer.
16 will hit.
Okie doke. 17
Hey, Ethan.
Uh-huh.
plus.
Before he rolls
Fire.
damage, wouldn't he have flanking because of any?
Technically, yes. So roll again, see if you crit.
Who?
No.
Oh.
Okay.
So 17 bludgeoning, 2 fire. And then for the curse, con save at end of each turn. Disadvantage on strength checks and dex checks. Takes
Cons-
1d8 if it makes more than one attack.
Doesn't
during
it make a
turn.
con save to get cursed in the first place?
No.
It just happens, but it can
It
lift it
happens, but
immediately.
he can end it at the end of his turn. So if he makes
I always
multiple
thought there
attacks
was a
before
save
he goes
for the
again,
curse.
he'll take necrotic. But
Alrighty. So at the end of your turn.
oh, sorry, +1 attack damage for the ring. I'm sorry, forgot about that one. There's a lot of numbers now.
Okay.
And that would be it for me.
Alrighty. A Noddle.
Go, old man. Throw withers at it.
So we saw Jay hit it up with lightning. Did that seem to do anything more or less?
It affected it as much as you would have expected.
I'm trying to determine if using a spell is better than just attacking it. Prone condition.
You know, I love having increased movement speed. Being able to just run the fuck away.
The explosion range?
Yeah, it was a radius around the
Yeah,
creature.
what I'm saying is, I'm not in its melee range. It moved out completely. Yes or no?
Hold on. You are technically still within its melee range.
Range, and there's a lot less reason to move out further. Fuck it. The party's gonna watch Not O'Neill for a second as he flares his sacred symbol. And we're going to channel divinity. My spell slots are considered one level higher until the start of my next turn. Then I'm gonna throw a thing. Range, so it's not at advantage, I'm assuming.
Correct. Uh, 23 will hit.
It also takes an additional D8 because it's rolled higher. I rolled super fucking bad on this fucking spell.
It'd be like a.
What damage step are you dealing?
So Whizbee.
Anyway, so I'll take the radiant option to see if that affects him any more or less.
It seems to shrug off most of the radiant damage.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Practically any damage anyways, so.
This ass.
This is basically as far as I can get away without. No, it use its reaction on hitting Jay, so I could move.
Yeah.
I'm gonna.
Well, he used his reaction to try.
I was gonna take a step back. No repercussion. He will move back further.
Alright.
Can't stand there. I had to stand there. So I'm not right next to the firewall.
You don't want to be right next to the firewall?
Is that the end of your
Auto
turn?
trigger. Yeah.
Alrighty. Kalis.
Up. That for 20 to hit.
Hold on. Okay. 20 will definitely hit.
Boom.
Alrighty.
That's my turn.
Alright. Melly, it is your turn.
Shit.
I give Melly advantage.
Yeah, melee advantage? No.
On melee attacks, you have
A melee. Plus
4
flank.
people you're currently flanking with, technically.
I don't have any melee. Actually, I have one melee weapon. I have TK's dagger.
Do you not have any
TK
melee
participate in the
spells?
battle.
Oh.
Go for the strings.
I need you to know the spells that I have Mending, Prestidigitation, 2 ritual spells, which do nothing, Launch Object, Arcane Ablation, Arcane Weapon, which is the one I've already cast, and, a wand! I was supposed to be ranged. And it's only for melee attacks, you said, the advantage?
Yes.
Fuck. Would that apply to... It's on me, it's not on Fido. Okay. Oh.
Well, Fido has advantage on melee attacks.
Fido does, because
Yeah, he's flanking.
Okay.
With you.
Flanking with me.
God, it's gonna really suck if I roll back that flare. Fido's gonna become a past tense.
Oh no, I can't even heal him, my poor boy.
Party would become a past tense.
Okay, how much?
Ethan dropped me down to 3 HP. I was almost past tense.
Fido's at 4.
Otherwise, Vinny, worst case scenario, you could action disengage to get further away.
Yeah, I know I
to get your distance back for more object and shit.
I'm deciding what's better, because currently I'm 1 level away from Fido being able to act on his own turn, because right now he takes my action to run away.
You just rebuild him.
Yeah, but it costs money to rebuild him.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah? But
They got here like, I love him, but I don't love him that much.
I don't know if I have the money to rebuild him, is the problem.
Vinny, you don't think at this point people in this party would put money towards Fido?
You aren't wrong, but also Fido.
Listen, we've had Fido
if it
for
is
all of
any-
10 sessions, and they would do anything for him.
Yes.
Yeah.
But you also have to remember, Vinny, usually with these classes, they aren't going to force you to spend like 30 platinum to rebuild something that's part of your class.
I think it's like 300
I think
gold.
I think it's 100 gold.
I think
What
it's
the
300 gold. Yeah,
Or it might be cheaper.
I think he's
Vinny.
expensive.
What in the actual fuck is that class then? That's impossible.
He's
Vinny.
expensive. Yes.
Fido was Kaelus's emotional support armadillo to go and meet Kildor. She will pay for Fido to be rebuilt.
Yeah. Okay.
We can't rebuild Melly.
You can't rebuild Melee. No.
Ring
Melee's
has-
We
fine
need
on
Melly
Melee.
to live to rebuild
If
Fido.
the golem is beyond recovery, you can create it exactly as it was with 4 days of work, 8 hours each day, and 100 gold of raw
100
materials.
gold,
Over the course of
okay.
a short rest, you can restore. Yeah.
Wow, like that is very expensive. Like even artificers like turrets are only like 10.
Yeah, but with this subclass, as you level, the golems can get more and more extreme, and it stays at that 100.
I've been forced to have the baby.
I
on me.
understand, but still, that's just a very high upfront cost. Imagine something bad, some bad rolls happen, you lose at session 1, you don't have it for like 5 sessions.
You know what? Fido's gonna
That's
do
up to
his
DM to
best.
give you the money at that point.
Yeah.
And he's gonna... Where the fuck is it? It's in his damn thing. Fido's just gonna... Does Magic Missile have to be ranged, or can it...
It's a auto hit, not a roll.
I know. I didn't know... Yeah, you're right. Oh, hold on. I'm so sorry. My mom came and forced baby on me. I had no... Oh, we're just gonna click button 3 to... click button. 1, 2, 3. That's from Fido.
11 force damage. This thing is starting to show a good bit of wear and tear. Is that the end of your turn?
Yes, that's the end of my turn. I have nothing else I can do. I use my... Fido uses action. I'm stuck.
Springus.
Let me just back out so I can read if it's an action or a bonus action.
It's a bonus action.
Bonus action. So, yeah, I'm going to move the flaming sphere here and ram it into the creature.
Alrighty, so a dex save. Fails.
Alright, so that means it takes 2d6 fire damage. 2d6. 4 fire damage, dope. So a total of 8 if it takes double.
Alrighty.
It's my bonus action. I'm in a sticky place I don't want to be. Hold on, I'm throwing this out because I'm having trouble reading it in the. So I can't teleport myself with vortex.
No.
Damn.
I mean, if it fails, you could warp it like over here, but that's an if it fails.
Yeah, there's no. The other option would have been to try to warp it into the air, but it has to be on a solid surface. Which sucks. There's an ad.
Nice ad.
Yes, please.
So instead what I'm going to do is twin cast catapult. And send them that direction.
Alright.
Point blank catapulting.
There's a 14 and another 14.
They both fail.
Alright.
15 and 14 bludgeoning
29.
damage. The spring pulls out 2 gears and just they start spinning in his between his fingers like you're taking compressed air to 2 fidget spinners, and then he just lets them go and they zip off through the creature. That is. Oh, I'm gonna end concentration on the flaming sphere because now it's in range of my friends.
Give me a moment.
Ah, well, shit. Because I'm assuming that's the end of your turn.
Yes.
Alrighty. We await the return of the Nimba.
I'm here. My mother
okay.
just quickly came in and wanted to talk to me. So I love how everyone was like, "Oh yeah, no more necrotic," forgetting that that's all that Infernum does. Anyway, he doesn't care. Eve, I'm stabbing. Eve, bonus action, stab myself with the blade.
All right.
Because Infernum doesn't know there's any issue right now. He's currently having to wrestle with his own mind. It's fine. It's fine. So that's 1d10 damage. So that's 5 damage from the blade. And now it is party time. Eve, do I have flanking on anything?
Yes.
Oh god, what the fuck happened? Give me a moment. Everything on Roll20 just fucked up. I need to... My entire what the fuck? I need to restart my whole browser. Give me a moment. I don't know what I clicked at the right time to to literally fuck my entire browser up, but I did. It's fixed now. Anyway. I'm about to quote unquote end this man's whole career, as it were. If I'm going to stab him with the ghost blade.
Alrighty. You do have advantage.
Yeah, I do have advantage. Never mind.
13 just misses.
So I'm glad I'm being able to do things this turn, this fight, guys.
Alrighty. Are you moving anywhere?
Hold on, I might have something to help you, Nimba. I need to reread something.
Ninja, those are at advantage.
Yeah, that was my
only
he
gets one attack. Y'all are level 4.
Shit, I forgot for a second.
Nope. Sorry, I can't help you.
Yeah, I just can't do nothing. So, in turn.
Alrighty. It is now the creature's turn. Let me see if it gets its flare back. It does not. It rolled a 4.
I was about to say it'll be painful, but it will be funny if it does.
You see, as at least from on August can see this. At Spring, you can see this too. The energy from where August inflicted wounds on the creature, that rotten energy is moving its way up the creature. It is not spreading because it succeeded its save, but it moves its way up towards its head and its arms, and it is going to make its round of attacks, as that is its only option right now. It is going to a claw at Spring, a claw at August, and then a bite at Kalis.
Okay.
So we'll start with Spring. That is a 17 to hit.
Yeah.
Alrighty. So you take 13 points of slashing damage.
Is my AC really 10? Hold on.
If you don't have a dex bonus, then without mage armor, yes.
Is Spring the new Pem?
No, I do. Hold on. My mage armor is up because it's always up because of the robes or whatever. Yeah, hold on. Yeah, that's what it is. I have these robes on, and
yeah,
my
you have the
AC
robes.
reset.
I think your AC is like a 14 or a 13.
Yeah, my AC reset from this item. I don't know. Yeah, my AC is 14. So, yeah,
However, you watch as some of that rotten energy transfers out of the hand and into you. You take an additional 3 points of rot damage.
So what's the total?
I don't. 16.
I'm
And then
alive, barely.
It's gonna swing us at August with a 19 to hit, which
Make it,
just
please.
hits. He's gonna take 14 points of slashing damage. And then it is going to make a bite attack at Kalis.
Come at me, bitch.
Did you reckless?
Muted.
I did not reckless.
Okay.
Etho,
That is
he
a
takes-
23 to hit.
He takes 7 necrotic.
Oh, yes. It should...
Multiple attacks in the same turn. He can't con save until the end of the turn. Or,
Okay.
deck save.
You said
Sorry.
7 necrotic? Okay.
No, it is con save.
Alright, well, hold on. I gotta wait before I do this, because if it fails to save... It made the save. Okay. But it does hit Kalis. So you take... Damn. 20 points of piercing damage. And I need you to make me a strength saving throw.
Wait! No! Fuck you! 20 points?
Yeah, it's 10, because you're
I'm
raging.
ready. Yep.
Make me a strength saving throw.
People around me should be healing at the end of their turn. I should
Everyone
remind.
was, for the most part, the only person who was in range was already at full health last time.
Okay.
18 succeeds. You're fine.
Okay, fuck you. But also, ow.
And that is the end of the Tree Spirit's turn. It is Jay's turn.
Make a con save.
Oh, you're right. 24.
Yep, you passed.
Okay. Open my goddamn sheet. Quit moving the box. Thank you.
Damn it.
Hey, Ethan. I'm gonna use that new hoo-ha funny spell I learned.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna message you the one so we're on the same
No,
page. And
I know what spell you just got.
cool. Do you want to describe what it looks like? Cause I'm curious.
You watch as Jay starts doing magic that is unfamiliar to anyone except Kalis. As he reaches up towards the sky, as there's a flash of light, and you watch this kind of yellowish orange sphere of light that gets conjured in his hands the draconic lightning that is thrown towards the creature. 24 hits. So it takes 15 points
16.
of lightning damage.
I
Why
treat
16?
ones as twos.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alrighty. This creature is looking pretty rough.
Cool. I have a bonus section. Zippy zappy.
A 19 will hit.
Zippy zappy.
Alrighty.
That's all I'm cooking with. I ain't got nothing else.
Alrighty. Le Auguste.
Alright, I have a silly little thing. Here, baby. Anyway, so how bad does everyone look around me? How rough is people looking?
Define around you. Well, you can't really see Idris.
How can I see?
Fido is barely holding on.
Yeah.
August and Spring they're not doing the hottest, and you can barely see Kalis, and she's also not doing the hottest.
Okay.
At least compared to their maximum hit
Let me
points.
check the range, because I don't...
Also, at the start of your turn, you regenerate a D8 plus 1.
Okay.
Oh, wait, I was thinking from Melly's point of view. I'm sorry, you can see Idris. Idris is not doing too well.
Okay, so I get +8 back.
I don't know why I was thinking from Melly.
I don't know. 8. Anyway, so
Fido, though, I do not believe can be healed.
he can't? What if I use mass
Not with
Cure Wounds?
I don't believe that works. Because he's a full construct.
Okay. That only partially ruins what I wanted to do. It's fine if I can't heal Fido, I can't heal Fido. That's fine.
Yeah, you have to do stuff in accordance with your subclass.
What I will do, I don't have it on my sheet, so it'll take me a minute to put it on and cast it. But from the staff that I have, I can cast Mass Cure Wounds.
By expending charges.
Yeah, by expending 5 charges, which is half. I've never used it, so I still have 10 charges. Let me go grab Mass Cure Wounds, and I'll put it on his sheet. Because I do not...
Oh, I'm sorry. That golem thing, rebuilding it, that's if the body is beyond recovery, like you have to start from scratch.
Yeah. I know. Mass Cure...
So I'm gonna be honest, if I did somehow take Fido down in this fight, I physically don't know what this creature would do to make it beyond recovery.
I don't know. Where's the Mass Cure?
Oh, hey, I'm sorry. It specifies in your subclass, any spells you cast that cause the target to regain hit points, ignore any restrictions against constructs for your golem.
Where the fuck is Mass Cure?
So it would work.
Is Mass Cure Wounds a 2nd level spell? What is happening?
It's a 3rd level spell.
It's not
Mass Cure Wounds is 5th.
Ah, there it is. It's 5th.
Or Mass Cure Wounds is 4th, actually, I think.
It's 5th.
Oh, I'm reading it right now. It's 5th.
Yeah, so we'll just 21 healing, 60 feet around me. Everyone, up to 6 creatures.
Well,
in
it's
a
6.
30 foot,
It's
centered on that point.
in 30-foot radius sphere.
If I cast it, do I get to select the creatures? Yeah.
I believe so.
If I get
Choose up to 6 creatures, you
Yeah.
can up to 6 creatures.
Okay, then I'll put the pinpoint on the creature and then heal everyone.
Do we all get 21 health?
So there's 7 creatures in the radius if you include Fido. Who all is getting? So who are the 6?
Like this, can he?
Yes,
He can. Your
Oh, he
subclass
can?
specifies. I just
Vinny.
went and read it.
Then
Vinny.
I will leave out.
I can hold out.
No, I'll leave out August.
I can hold
August
out.
is super close to full health. He's fine.
Okay.
So everyone but August
August
is
the
gonna
one
get healed.
casting or Melly?
August.
August is the one casting.
August things affect.
It specifies
Constructs?
any spells that would give a creature hit points ignores restrictions for your golem.
Yep.
Because I just went and on Melly's sheet and read her subclass, and
Thank
that's what
you.
it says. It's the last sentence of the subclass.
Yep.
because I was trying to see if there was like an action you could do or something that to heal it, and it gets rid of the restrictions.
Okay, yeah. So, I'll heal Millie up in just a second. Baby is being fussy, but that's his action. I don't think
How much did we heal?
21. There's not much bonus action I want to do.
No,
I
I'm
mean,
back.
I could.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna save my spells. And I will just end August. Wait, he has a silly little thing. He can, turn invisible. Furbolgs can turn invisible. Hold on, that's a Furbolg feat. Is that,
I don't
need
remember
to
if it's an
double.
action or a
I know,
bonus
I
action.
think it's a bonus action.
I have never played a Furbolg.
I'm pretty
Austin,
sure it's
do you
bonus
remember
action.
from Fenyor if it was an action or bonus action to invisible?
Bonus action.
Oh my
Bonus.
goodness. Man.
Oh, here,
Fussy
baby.
He is so mad at life. Yeah, so it's a bonus action, then August will, it's a bonus action. He'll hidden step, and he'll go invisible. So if I turn invisible, does that mean I can just walk away without repercussions, or does it still get opportunity?
That depends on whether or not the creature has any way to sense you while you're invisible.
Well, we're testing that. I walk away.
It gets an attack of opportunity against you.
Yippee! Alright.
Yeah, I don't think this thing has eyes.
It does not have any eyes. It rolls a natural 1.
Okay, yippee!
Keep running.
This thing sucks.
Alright,
I don't know about that. Did you not remember the explosion?
Alright, that's August's turn.
No.
I'm gonna mute again.
Alrighty. Idris.
I'm going to rage and attack with my hammer.
Alright.
23 to hit.
23 will hit.
18 plus 2 plus 3, so 23, as well as a d4 fire, so 2 fire. 23 plus 2.
Alrighty. This thing is looking very, very rough. It is starting to split in the bark parts. There is ichor. This kind of... It's less like blood. It's more gooey than that. This deep, almost black
Sap?
and red ichor. It is not sap.
Oil.
Leaking out.
Oil!
That shit is mine! Anyways,
Oil.
it's at the end of your turn.
Yes, it is.
A noddle. At the start of your turn, go ahead and roll me a d100. An 8.
Oh, fuck.
Alright, I need everyone...
Oh no.
Oh, wait, no. I think actually he's away from
Oh.
everyone.
He is away from everyone.
Alright, August, Anotto, do you get to make the dex save? Nope. Give me a second. I'm gonna break out the dice for these.
Oh no! What did
Oh,
I do?
dear.
Is
You rolled an 8.
Fireball sent it on me?
Considering that he said, do you get to make the deck save? I don't think it's anything good for you.
Well, at least if it's a fireball on you, you're not gonna catch
Right.
anyone.
You take 23 points of fire damage as a fireball explodes around you. It does the same thing. Yeah.
I really don't want to do that, so I'm going to use a reaction. Down to 1 spell slot by using this spell here. Resistance to the attack. So you said how much was it?
No, it was 21.
So half of that, which would be 10.
10.
Round down. And then the next time I make a melee attack, the first time I make a melee attack on my turn, target takes an extra d6 of the triggering type, which would be fire damage. So, having not much else to do, we're gonna do 5, 10, 15, 20.
You know, if I was a mean
25.
DM, I would say you couldn't do that because it specifies you cast the fireball spell.
That's cruel. Genuinely.
I said if I was a cruel man.
Not doing that.
I mean, I could, but I'm not going to.
It's
I'm
well
gonna-
within his right.
I'm gonna move my movement. We're gonna do attacks. Is this flanking with anything?
Melee.
Yes.
Yes.
Cool. That means I've got advantage on this. So, 1 and a 2 and a flail. 18 to
18
hit.
will hit.
We're gonna use Lion's Claw.
Well, here's
That's normal.
you wouldn't have advantage on Lion's Claw as you're leaping through the air. You can't really flank while jumping through the air. So are you using Lion's Claw or are you not?
I use Lion's Claw then.
You do or do not?
Do not.
All right.
So I'll use the flail, and I will sync my last spell slot for Divine Smite.
Don't forget your free d6 of fire damage.
This is already, that requires a thing, so it doesn't matter. So dash R 1d6 from the fire damage, and then Divine Smite is 2d8. 4, 9, 10, 11.
You gotta roll your flail.
Flail. 6 plus another 2 for my dueling style.
Brother.
So 19 total.
This thing is barely holding on.
Man,
Two of that was fire, if
I
that
was
makes any
happy to
damage.
finally use my spell and then never land anything.
That was fire if it meant any difference.
What?
The 2 was fire if it meant any difference.
I don't think you're not allowed to put that to the fire. It goes to your weapon, and even so, it wouldn't make a
No,
difference.
he rolled a d6 and it was 2 fire
Oh
damage.
no! I know that. That was taken into account.
Oh, okay.
Uh,
I read the spells. Don't worry.
is this creature considered a undead or fiend?
I've already said no.
No.
If it wasn't undead, I didn't know if it was considered fiend, because it would have increased my damage.
This is a plant. This is a huge plant.
This is just terror.
This is a gargantuan plant.
It's an
And I really-
angy plant.
Don't have any good bonus actions. So, yeah, I don't think I can. All of those are actions. Yep. Just that ends my turn. Can't do nothing.
Alrighty. Kalis.
I swing.
A 25 will
Damn.
hit.
All right. Good fight, guys.
I swing.
Hey, now you know how I felt the first 3 sessions.
Yeah.
So you deal 11 damage, which is exactly how much HP it has left. How do you want to do
Wow.
this? Actually, it would be 13, but potato.
Wait, so it doesn't kill it?
No, you do.
No, you do.
Does.
Oh,
It had
okay.
11 HP. You did more.
He's
than
asking
it,
how
not
you
Yeah.
want to kill
Oh.
it.
I missed the rage,
I-
so I said you did 11 damage, which was exact, but technically you did 2
Oh,
over.
okay. I thought it was. I didn't. It had 2 more health.
No.
I want to jump, and I want to bring Goldbreaker down on its skull, and pummel it into the ground.
It is a plane. I don't think it has a skull.
Where the what looks like the mouthpiece is, I want to smash that into the ground with Goldbreaker.
You watch as it's still facing you from its attempt at biting you. Or, well, it did bite you,
bite
just
me.
didn't grapple you. And you smash parts of its jaw, if that's what we want to call it, open, as the creature lets out a scream and falls to the ground lifeless, as its body just begins to decay and fall apart. Can someone do me a favor and roll me 66 real quick?
God, yeah.
Okay.
No, I want to roll 3 of them. Damn it.
And then can someone roll me 3d6?
Fiery.
I got it.
Okay, go fiery.
11.
First one was 15, second's 11.
Alrighty, I'm gonna switch the music real quick.
It blows up.
And that's how much damage we will
Rocks
take.
fall, everyone dies.
Yeah, new character sheets again. Woo.
I already
That
killed
might actually be
one
a god
player.
thing.
Time for another.
He thirsts for blood.
Even if I did, I would just take it.
I'm gonna send Kalis to go meet TK.
Chunkies. Chunky's
That's not
dead.
possible. Currently.
Yeah.
All right. That is the end of your fight. The crowd erupts cheering.
So Eve.
Uh-huh.
Infernum, still in his madness, just straight up dives in and just starts ripping anything that's left in there apart, just cackling madly.
At this point, it is goo and mulch as the body is decaying slowly. I'm curious. I didn't even look at this.
As this all ends, he will return from his true form as I will drop the spell, and just kind of collapse down like, oh fuck.
Good thing you guys were dealing fire damage that whole time, so it didn't get to regenerate every turn.
Ah.
You're welcome.
I walk over and put a hand on Infernum's shoulder.
Everything's all right, right? I didn't hurt any of you, did I?
Molly's gonna go over and inspect
Everything's fine.
Fido.
I'm gonna lay on the ground and say, ow, it hurts.
Did you heal Fido his 21?
No, I didn't, and I forgot to heal myself because I was busy
Holy
with
shit.
plus 21.
I can see now why
Oh.
why that dragon was definitely not doing
So,
this.
God, it'd be really funny if Jay walked over and tried to heal Infernum.
As long as you
Actually,
don't
Infernum
use
is
that
doing.
one
Infernum is
specific
doing.
spell.
If his token is correct, Infernum is doing
I've
fine.
not taken a single point of damage. I've only taken the temp HP.
That's
Ninja, I
was
only
never
have
hit, I
that
never
one
hit
healing
anything.
spell. I'm a wizard.
Welcome to my world, Infernum.
Well, I lived, so.
I rolled, dude. Them Hemocraft die were on my side because I rolled a nat 1 for my damage, and then I rolled nat 4s for.
Man,
2.
it's a good thing I didn't recharge the Radiant Flare because I think it would have downed like half the party.
Dog.
Yeah.
You dropped me.
And the
to
thing,
3.
so I'll just above table real quick. It has an ability called Rotten Infusion. Whenever the Lesser Tree Spirit takes rot or necrotic damage, you must make a con save equal to 10 or half the damage dealt, whichever is higher, or be transformed into a ulcerated Tree Spirit. Additionally, the next attack it makes deals an additional 1d10 rot damage, or its next Radiant Flare deals an additional 1d10 rot damage.
Oh,
That's not a ton, but that could have mattered.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, no, definitely.
Dog.
Yeah, it's pain.
Also, yes, its bite had a grapple.
By the way, no one's saying anything. Ethan just admitted that rot damage is a fucking damage type.
Yeah, I know.
Uh-huh.
I noticed.
Hey.
I took it.
Hey, Ethan.
I didn't even know that was a thing.
The Grimoire does
It
a
is now.
thing that I have a question about.
Uh-huh.
Are the spells in it prepared, or are they just
No.
added to my list?
They're just on in your spell list.
Okay, I assumed.
And when you assume, you make an ass out of you and me.
Well, I assumed correctly, so.
Well, you're just a good ass.
So you made a correct ass out of you and me.
Correct.
If my ass
So
is
Ethan-
anything, it's correct.
Well,
Perfectly symmetrical.
Perfectly balanced as all things should be.
I'm assuming we leave the arena now because health wise I'm all right. Slot wise, I ain't got shit.
How about we go to the center and do a victory frickin' pose? I'm just gonna lift my fucking hammer up and
Rayless was gonna do the same thing.
start roaring. Fucking half orc roar. My
Hey.
forehead is still glowing blue.
Ethan, in celebration, I want to throw another dragon lightning spear just kind of up.
Okay, Thor.
All right.
In celebration, I'm gonna run the Golden Land. Nobody's around me, so fuck it. Or Golden Land something. I don't think it's showing me all the words.
that another
Well, based on
ad?
positioning, that is another ad.
The power of ads compels you.
Oh, fuck, the boxes are fucking 5, not 10. I'm an
You
idiot.
could have stepped in a diagonal and been out of range of them.
Well, he used it, so
Yeah.
Jay, make a dex save.
God damn it.
At least it wasn't Infernum. I would have fucking killed her.
Yeah.
I failed by one.
You take 6 points of radiant damage.
You would have killed him, but I would be fine. It's not like I wouldn't have died before.
All right, Jay, I'm gonna toss you a greater
And you-
freaking potion of healing.
And you watch as you do this, and that explosion happens. You not only injure your teammates, these 2 darts of golden energy apparate and just fly off in random directions and hit 2 people in the stands.
I'm leaving now.
I feel
So
we
goddamn
just-
funny.
I think we
Well,
just
there's
lost
the-
our money.
I'm leaving
There-
now.
There's a chaotic neutral in me.
Now that's evil.
Well, it's funny.
What tier healing potion did you throw at me?
Greater. It's the only one I have.
I'm not gonna use it, but I will just hold on to it.
Good, because I tend to forget that I have it and hope that somebody else freaking gets. Where is the fuck did my play
Alrighty.
go?
I love how I failed by 1.
It's very funny. Because it's a pass, take nothing, fail, take it.
And like, I want you to know, in my head, right, you like hit his shoulder with it, and it just like slightly singes him, and it just gives you a look like, really? The whole fucking arena, and you did it there?
Because fuck you, that's why.
I am not in levels of physical pain. I'm in levels of mental pain. The voices are still there.
Alright, I'm gonna leave the arena before someone hits me with another fucking AoE.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You
I
all
dipped.
make your way out of the arena.
I'm gonna go
And,
find Kick so he can give me my money.
His name is Zorth, and you will honor this. You will honor our armless man. His legs is all he has. If he loses them, he'd be called Matt.
That's fucked up.
But factually correct.
That's fucked
That
up.
doesn't change anything.
As soon as we see him, I'm gonna ask him if he needs a hand counting our money.
He ignores you completely. All right, come with me so we can get your reward. A lot of people thought you were gonna die.
I won't lie, I agree.
Idris, when you make that dad joke, Jay reaches over, his hands covered in static, and just changes his mind.
Also, I want to point out. I didn't point this out when you guys came in the Coliseum. There were a couple thousand people in here.
Fuck.
This is a large Coliseum in a large city.
And only 9 people thought we were gonna die.
Only 9. That's what you think.
Oh no. He said a lot of people thought we were going to
Oh.
die.
Yeah, he said a
Oh,
lot.
I heard a number. I heard a number.
Alrighty.
My bad.
He takes you over to this collection stand where you see a lot of pissed off people. A small handful of really happy people, though.
Man,
And
we really
to-
should have bet on ourselves.
He starts
Yeah,
handing out
couldn't.
coin bags. He starts
don't-
handing out coin bags to you. Idris, yours is half the size of everyone else's.
Okay, worth it. Worth it.
As you tap someone in the stands.
Two. I tabbed 2 people.
For everyone except Idris, you have
That's so
1,500
goddamn
gold in that bag and 110 platinum.
God
Oh,
damn.
so type that out,
Oh,
because
hell
I
yeah.
have to put that into 2 places.
Your boy now has more money.
Thank
Fucking
you,
Christ.
Eve.
Oh,
And then
you were
Thank
faster.
you.
Idris, you have 750 gold and 55 platinum pieces.
I'm over carrying capacity simply in money.
We ignore the bullshit carrying capacity on the sheet because it is just that bullshit.
What you do is,
Okay.
Waverly, you add a backpack to your sheet, right? Like the Adventurers pack. It has a slot modifier. You turn that bitch to 9,000 because it goes with slots.
Hold on, I have to calculator because mine is not easy money.
God, I love how they took half your shit. Damn near killed 2 people in the crowd.
Okay, so...
Okay, so
Yeah,
one
it was
person is
fucking
worth.
2d4 radiant damage.
This was the
And who
best
knows,
thing
maybe
we
one was
could
a
have
crit.
done.
Okay,
Hey,
what's
Ethan.
the next challenge? I'm gonna do it tomorrow.
Now, you guys are leaving in the morning.
Yeah, we're leaving.
Yeah.
Well, then I better go to sleep early so I can wake up early.
Oh
12:03.
man, you guys remember when there were 8 players in the campaign? Because we're about to lose one. Because he's getting too fucking cocky and he's gonna come get himself killed.
Yep.
I don't know what you're talking about, Eve. There's 7 players in this campaign. One of them plays 2 characters.
Well,
Yeah.
You know why he wasn't here?
No.
I didn't stop at the store and get snacks. I broke the tradition.
true.
God damn it, Fiery.
It's all your fault, Fire.
I'm sorry.
It's all Wade's
Those-
fault.
That was fried rice at home. I wanted it.
Alrighty.
Get 4 weeks free when you
Oh, hey, ad
4
time.
weeks free.
4 weeks free. Okay. Anyways, what is it you all wish to do?
Go to the
Go to the tavern.
Go to the tavern.
Lick
and
my
Find
relax.
fucking
places to
wounds.
sleep.
Why do I hear a fire alarm?
What it was?
Change
your
the
damn
battery.
Was it the golden goose?
Golden
Yes,
goose.
it is. It is the Golden Goose.
Awesome. I would like to take us to the golden goose. Let's go and rest. I need to know if the tavern owner betted against us, so he's pissed off at us. That'd be really funny.
Upcharges us.
He upcharges us.
Yeah, fuck you guys. No.
Yeah, damn.
Hold on, I'm fucking with things. Okay. So, you all make your way out of the Colosseum and back towards the tavern you saw. It is a smaller, partially marble-made building with flecks of gold in the marble,
Ooh.
with a large golden goose egg as part of the sign where it says the Golden Goose. You walk in. This is a fairly roomy tavern. One of the larger ones pretty much any of you have seen, as you guys don't travel around that much before coming here or doing this campaign. And you see dozens of patrons. The 2 fighters that were before you are in this building.
Oh.
Oh, hey.
And you see behind the counter, you see a kind of shorter Aarakocra with like kind of silverish gray feathers. And on one of the corners of the bar up against the wall, there is a small nest with a goose in it.
Ah. So we found
I
the
see.
goose.
We
Is it
found the
golden?
goose of name.
It is a normal goose.
It's
Does it
not
look
a-
like an asshole?
No, it looks like a goose.
Ow. Divine sense.
It
So
is
very-
necessary.
This is very sus goose.
What does a noodle see?
You detect a couple fiends, as there are some tieflings in here. You of course detect the normal one undead.
Hi. It's
I
your
need
boy.
I need to double check.
Here as always.
And that's all you sense.
Any objects or place that has been consecrated or desecrated?
I didn't say it, so no.
It's your boy. Still undead here.
You don't understand. I have a paladin in my campaign. I have to constantly read that ability so I know what to answer when it's cast or used.
Yes.
Hell, for the first half of the campaign, I thought Fae were included.
Yeah, I also
Paladin.
did, in all honesty.
They're
I
in
guess
detect good and
Fae are
evil and protection from
neutrality.
good and evil, but they are not in
But
divine
not in divine
sense.
sense, which is odd.
Like, it makes sense, but yes.
Like,
I'm gonna move
yeah,
this back to
it
the
just
world map.
feels weird to have them in some places, but not in others.
So, what do you all wish to do?
I'm gonna spend time fixing up Fido a little bit. He's a little damaged.
A wee bit. Just a wee bit.
Just a wee bit damaged.
Just a wee bit.
Man, I thought this was going to be the
I
first time I took out
am
Fido and I
going
didn't know how to
rest
feel.
with my brain.
That would have been so sad.
My brain is not doing good.
Why are you
after
more
that.
sad about almost killing Fido than you were about fully killing TK?
I did say I was sad about it.
He never said he was sad.
He said
about
it would be the first time. He was like,
No, he
that
said
Yeah.
he something about feeling bad.
No, I said I wouldn't believe that this would be the first time I down Fido.
Okay, so I'm hearing things now. I think I need to get off
Oh,
whatever
cool.
I'm taking.
Display. Anyways.
Display, yeah.
So Vinny, if you spend an hour
That's
fixing
not a lot of
him,
those.
let me see here.
Yeah, because I don't have it up yet.
Over the course of a short rest, you can restore hit points to your golem equal to your intelligence modifier plus your inventor level, or you can fully repair it during a long rest, causing it to regain all its hit points.
I'll probably just... I guess I'm just gonna tinker with him for a little bit, so, I don't know, because we're about to have a long rest, so I'd probably spend my long rest fixing him, you know?
Well, he can't spend all
Spring
of
would
it.
offer to
He
help.
sleeps still.
Yeah. It's over, you said over the course of a long
drops a
rest?
wrench in his engine. Well, over a short rest, it'll regain hit points equal to your inventor level plus your intelligence modifier. Over the course of a long rest, you give it all its hit points back.
Okay, so yeah, I'd probably like tinker with him a little bit, but it would more so I'd wait for the long rest to actually heal
4
him.
bolts fall off.
Yeah, I put him back. 6 more fall off.
And you walk around, you see an entire panel dented, charred that from the explosion.
Yeah. My poor boy.
My brain does not feel good.
I'll probably go find. Oh no.
Also,
there's
I
a
need to
bar
post a
here,
new
right?
image.
So it's a tavern,
Silence,
obviously.
fear chicken.
So,
Oh,
Melly.
and I need to post a new image of our Onion Knight, who now has his helmet off.
Melly is gonna go up to the barkeep and she's gonna ask for rooms. See if they have any rooms open.
Hi, how many do you need?
There's 8 of us. I didn't know if you had rooms for like single people or multiple people.
Biggest rooms I have are rooms for 4.
2 rooms for 4. How much is that?
2 gold.
I put 2 gold on the table.
Alrighty, and he happily takes it.
And that's for both rooms, just for the night?
Yes.
Alrighty, it's just like,
I would be bad. We have to see the child.
for, What do you have to eat?
I have just some simple meat and cheese. Don't even know what it is because I didn't ask the cook. I have. What else on the menu today? We have some steaks. We have this one bird we found somewhere, though I do take slight offense to selling it. We have these really nice berries. We have these oranges covered in chocolate that seem to be made for a king. I don't know where they came from.
Oh my god, I would like some of the oranges.
They're transcending dimensions now!
I got up.
I can't stop them!
How much are the oranges?
For how many
Oh,
people?
there's oranges.
For the
God,
8 of us.
10 gold for 8 people's worth.
Yeah, fine. I'll find enough oranges for the 8. They're like... You said they were, like, fit for a king. Why not? We just fucking fought in the Colosseum. Melly will order enough oranges for 8 people.
You know what, Eve, once my head has calmed down from giving myself over to the madness for a minute, I'm gonna go and talk to those 2 guys that were in the arena. They seem cool.
First things first, do you wait and eat the oranges first?
Yeah, Melly's gonna call everyone over. And
Sure,
be like,
I'll get
I
the
got us a
oranges, and
snack.
then I'll go and chat to them.
These
Eat an
are some of the best food you have ever ate in your entire life. And Ninja,
Man,
it is
whoever-
borderline intoxicating. I need you to make me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh no!
No, just Ninja.
Oh boy.
You feel this urge to get even more, but you manage to shrug it off. As you feel that pulse of madness that you just recently shrugged off from your duration still hangs on to the back of your mind.
Ugh. Definitely not in the greatest state.
I'm gonna ask for 2 bottles of the hardest liquor they have.
They give you 2 frozen bottles of wine.
I'm going to give him a very stern look and notify him that is not what I meant.
I don't care.
That's why he had.
For one, wine is not a liquor.
It's what they had.
For another one, the definition of how hard the alcohol is person for person. So take this.
Okay,
Also,
make it
there's a Sprouts ad
4.
playing right now. It's a new store, a grocery store going up a couple streets away.
Ethan, make it 4. Since it's just wine. How much is that gonna put me?
Ethan, why do I get the feeling you're about to make him regret saying it's just wine?
What can I do?
Ju-
What on
just
earth
that
could I possibly
sli-
do?
Just that
Even-
slight hee-hee.
Ethan, how much is that putting me in
10.
the hole?
Gold.
10? Okay. 11.93. Alright. I'm going to taste a little bit.
Melly, what's your passive perception again? It's 16, right?
I think so. Let me double check. My pass. Yeah, 16.
You're looking at the menu, and a lot of the prices on here seem to have been freshly changed.
Oh. Melly's
Almost like there was an event nearby that was announced that just recently ended.
the Colosseum. Melly's gonna think about it. And then she's just not gonna say anything. This makes sense in a business practice. She would have done the same.
It makes sense, and you're upset.
Yeah, it makes sense, and she's kind of mad about it. Yeah. She's like, fuck, okay.
There was not a temple nearby. The only proper temple in the city you guys visited earlier in the session.
Yeah, the Platinum Sanctuary.
Alright, well, I'm going to take my 4 bottles and my orange, and I'm going to go to my room. Because I'm tired.
Yeah, Melly's gonna let everyone know she paid for 2 rooms, 4 per person.
Thank
4
you,
per room, you
Millie.
mean?
Huh?
4 per room, you mean?
Yeah, 4 per room. Sorry.
Instead 4 per person. I was like, damn. Moneybags Melly over here. God damn.
Damn, I don't just get one
Everyone
room,
gets-
I get 4.
You gotta choose.
Hangover is not considered a disease. A hangover is technically a type of poison condition.
I really want to have a drinking contest with Idris and just not worry about it whatsoever.
Yeah, from a technicality of D&D, it would be considered a type of poison condition. It wouldn't be the poison condition, but it'd be something like that.
Well, not are we drinking together? Because I got plenty.
You're going to put an old man into a heart attack. Ah, but you'll lose.
You both go up to the room and depressingly sit around for the next hour and wait for the wine to thaw.
I'm going to chew on it.
So, do they have a magic fridge? How are they freezing alcohol?
Mm-hmm.
Alcohol doesn't
ask.
freeze.
I
You
just
don't
love
know.
that.
You don't know.
Just ask.
It would be more of a slushy due to the fact that alcohol itself does not
No,
freeze. at
You
any
said it's
temperature.
frozen, so
It's frozen.
Spring's gonna inquire about that. What you got back there that can freeze alcohol?
He looks you dead in the eyes and says, magic.
But what kind of magic?
The ice kind.
Magic.
The cold kind.
Can I see?
No.
No.
Oh,
He gets annoyed and freezes the raccoon, turning him into an
I
ice
pull out a
sculpture.
single platinum and go, "Can I see?"
He takes the platinum. No.
Oh, fuck you!
You've been robbed.
You just got
That's
robbed of
amazing.
1 platinum.
You got, as some may say, God.
Shit. A bottle of wine.
I want taquitos. Anyways,
2.
What
is anyone doing anything?
What time of day is it?
It is kind of later evening at this point.
What is the cheapest thing on the menu?
Just a basic food and drink for like 2 silver.
Yeah, I'll get that.
And it's your choice of just a basic tea. They have a light ale or just a glass of water.
I'll get tea, I think. What kind of tea is it?
Just like it's just a normal black tea. Very basic.
I like black tea.
Oh, I love black tea too, but
I'm a big fan of black teas.
that is what sweet tea is. It is black tea.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My
Ethan, I'm
favorites
gonna-
are English breakfast and Earl Grey. Yippee.
I used to like a lot of Earl Grey. My favorite, besides sweet, is Irish breakfast tea.
Irish breakfast is also pretty good.
Man, I think I have more black tea out in the kitchen.
I have. Oh, sorry. I'll drop it. I could talk
No,
about tea
listen.
for a
Going
bit.
on
It's the
tea.
ADHD.
Yeah.
You're going on the tea rant.
What are you on? The autism spectrum. Consider your pants pissed.
Ethan, remembering the menu, how much would a pint of ale cost?
Just basic ass ale or something better than that?
Better than that.
2 silver.
Okay. I'm going to come down with 4 silver and get 2 pints of ale, asking him please give me the right stuff. As I'm super annoyed that I'm staring at this wine and it's not thawing at all.
What, you never just sat down and watched grass grow?
I have. Part of our training in the woods was to sit and watch grass grow.
That's awful.
Well, I guess you didn't learn the lesson for watching grass grow, which is patience.
No. We did not.
At least he's honest.
He is honest.
He's self-aware.
A lot of trees were cut down for that.
The Lorax was displeased for that. But you are given your 2 pints of ale.
And I'm gonna chug both of them.
Kalos is just gonna sit and watch everyone.
Idris, make me a Constitution saving throw.
Sure.
Okay.
It's the first time I
Ed.
didn't get pissed drunk. Or,
You shut off
Stupid
the
drunk.
drunkenness from the 2 pints of ale.
Don't worry, I've still got 4 more bottles of wine. 4 more bottles of wine on the wall. Just gotta wait for them to thaw.
Melly's actually gonna call Kalis over, see if she wants to eat with her.
Yeah, Kalis will sit and eat.
She's
just going. She will continue to scan the room though while eating.
While the two eat, Melly's gonna like look, kind of give her like a side eye, not like, "What the fuck you doing?" but like, "I have a question, but I'm not sure if I should ask." Kind of side eye.
Is there something on your mind?
Stole.
A bit. She kind of like hesitates. What the fuck was his name? With the king. The king? What was his name?
Gildor.
Gildor, thank you. I keep wanting to say Gandalf, which
Sorry.
is, I know is not correct.
Can I interrupt for 2 seconds for something not D&D related?
Mm-hmm.
You bitch! I smell that popcorn! You couldn't pack it? I'm just getting this waft of buttery popcorn into the study, and I'm like, you bitch! Didn't even offer me any. Didn't offer to make me a packet or nothing.
Damn.
Well, you made the last packet and didn't consult me if I wanted any? Oh, okay. Sorry, Vinny, continue.
You're fine. Well, she's like, I had a brief conversation with, Gildor?
Gildor.
Okay, I keep wanting to say Gandalf. I don't know why.
You'll notice that as you say that, she'll go a little rigid and she'll stop scanning the room and she'll just focus on you.
Yeah. Nothing too expansive, I'd say. He was a bit surprised she didn't go find him immediately in the training room.
We've had our differences in the past, and I figured it would be better to cool off a bit before storming into the training room.
I see. If it's a bit too personal, you don't have to answer, but I am curious what happened between the two of you.
What happened between me and him wasn't necessarily what happened between me and him, but between me and his father.
I see.
I was a close guard with King Morgoth, and on an expedition one day he came across this cult that wanted to unleash a sealed Dragon Lord power. He defeated them and sealed away the power, but he got me to stay behind. I didn't go with him like I normally would, because he wanted me to keep an eye on the city.
I see.
When he came back, he...
Dix is giving the gift of sport this holiday season along with a little competition in Texas. Come see what I've been up to at Dix in Austin.
Hey, sorry to interrupt you.
Fucking sorry to interrupt.
Fucking ads are all are pure comedy, even if they're not intentional.
Important moment, here comes the ad. Ah, shit.
I don't know about you guys, but all I imagine is there's a bard that's in this tavern, and out of nowhere they'll just start randomly speaking in these ads out loud.
His eyes glaze over black. Anodal's divine sense goes off as he starts speaking these ads.
He's speaking in tongues, quick!
There's a
Get him.
fiendish presence coming from this bard.
Execute him. The madness is the fear chicken is telling me to.
Not the fear chicken.
He got infected. His body began to decay, and so did his mind. And the people turned on him. So then he left, went into hiding, and Gildor took over the throne. And for a while, I thought it was that he didn't care enough, or that he just wanted Morgoth's position. So we left on rough terms. I never really stated that I was leaving. I just left in the middle of the night. So I don't know if that was considered me abandoning my post, because I left to start trying to find answers. It was only on the airship in the training room that I realized he never really wanted the position, but he couldn't let Morgoth be in the public eye with how they were reacting to his sickness. But I made it a point that I'm going to figure out what happened and how to reverse it. Because if I was there, if I hadn't stayed behind, maybe it wouldn't have happened. Maybe he would have been okay.
Well, she kind of like nods along, listening to your story. And then she's gonna kind of look at you and she's gonna ask, is that why you asked about the tree? Does this at all pertain?
The tree in the swampland. That is where Morgoth is now. And I was told that the answers I needed, I had to go through the tree to get. So everything is leading me to that tree.
So that probably means that he is your answer.
That's what it's seeming like.
Melly, she's gonna, go quiet for a little bit, and she's gonna take a sip of her tea. And then she's gonna look over. Well, I will say, considering that and she's, gonna look at your hammer that you got? Considering that
This massive hammer on my back, yeah.
Considering that you seem to have acquired a new weapon, maybe I would hope that means you made up with Gildor.
Well, this just sort of pat the hilt of it. This was my weapon when I was acting an active captain in Morgoth's armies. So I'd say that Gildor giving this back to me would mean that he trusts me, at least, to come back. And he said, when the time is right and everything is settled, I can resume regular duties.
And is that something you want to do?
She'll sort of take a deep breath and she'll sort of glance around the tavern looking at Idris and Infernum talking, watching, like, glancing at Spring, Jay, Anodal, August, and then back to you. I don't know now. I mean, active duty is fine, it's great. But maybe adventuring is too.
Millie
Who
kind of
knows,
nods.
maybe Gildor can find something for me to do. A role where I can still adventure rather than staying stationary.
She nods. Well, like they said, your answers are at that tree, so I assume you'll figure out what you decide to do there.
I wonder how bad it's gotten. Morgott wasn't in the best shape when he left. Let alone now. I don't know whether or not it would have slowed down at all. For all I know, he could already be dead.
Millie kind of... You see her, she gets this, like...
I'm gonna mute Kenku FM, because I'm gonna just giggle every time an ad pops up.
That is very
I am
fair.
honestly probably just gonna fucking buy YouTube Premium.
Yeah?
At this point, I watch enough YouTube, I can justify it.
It is a beautiful thing.
If we
my
really
friend.
feel
Man,
like it, we could buy
all
it
this
on
time
the,
you've
on the
been
Session
giving
Zero account.
me grief for doing it.
Yeah, but you didn't have a good reason. I do.
I have open family numbers, so if you really want, I can just add whatever account to my YouTube family and you get it.
I'll do mine like a big boy.
I mean, I'm just saying it's free.
If you're feeling froggy, we could add it to the D&D one, the free one. Add your free silly one to the D&D
Gently
one that
hit me up.
everyone uses.
I'll take that because I need it for my campaign, and I'm not going to give you money.
Again, could do it on the Session Zero one, so then any D&D campaign can just use the Session Zero account.
True, but then
and then everyone can...
that involves me logging in and out of YouTube, which
No, you don't have to log in. You don't have to. So basically, you don't have to log out of it on Kinku FM. It would just stay because it's its own browser.
Yes, that's true.
Yeah.
And then everyone can use Kenku FM that's running campaigns, and everyone has access to it. And that way, then there's also, like, it might be easier to keep track of who's using, like, who's used what sounds and what would work.
It's a discussion for after.
Yeah. Sorry.
Yeah.
What did you say, Weibo?
Fuck if I know. I said, as far as I know, he could be dead. And then you went to talk, and I said, I'm turning off Kenku FM because it played an ad.
Fuck. I don't know. I think Melly probably goes silent at that. I don't. She'll go quiet for a little bit, and then she'll say.
Actually, never mind. Shut up.
She'll.
Yeah, I heard him, Vinny. Shut up.
Well, fuck you. She'll say. It is possible, but who knows? If he's as good as man as you believe him to be, then he might as well still have a chance.
Would there be, as odd of a question as it is, any, like, leftover drink on the table? Like, from someone else that had sat at the table before
if you
them?
sat at a dirty table, then yes.
Well, I don't know where Melly sat. Melly called me over.
Melly probably sat at the bar.
Then no.
I mean, there's her tea that she still hasn't finished, but...
Can I say that Kalis would have ordered something alcoholic when she sat at the bar?
Sure.
Then she'll grab that and stand up. And she'll just sort of look at Mel and goes, I have a debt to pay. So he better be alive. And then she's going to walk back off into the crowd.
Oh boy. Alrighty.
Well, after Inferdum like explains to Idris the whole like fire stuff, he's gonna go and talk to those guys from the arena. He's gonna go and try and see what they're up to.
Alrighty.
Idris is gonna stumble to bed.
But please don't trip over yourself.
As I'm going to do in real life. You guys have a good night. I need to get bed for the.
I understand.
Alright.
Good
Hope you
night.
sleep well.
Alright. You approach these figures. You see the one that was in the big, basically onion armor, has taken off his helmet, but the other one remains fully armored.
I will walk up to them. I must say, from watching you guys' fight from where I was sitting was very impressive. You two both are quite strong.
The unhelmeted figure speaks up. Thank you. You guys fought well as well. Won us a little bit of money.
I did my best, though. Sadly, it was not my best showing. I've had better days.
That's fine. Those creatures are nasty. As you look over and you see the helmeted figure drinking ale through a straw into his helmet.
I'm Infernum. It's a pleasure to meet you both.
My name is Sigurd. That is Solaire.
It's a pleasure. Both of you adventurers.
Yes, we met up quite a while ago, and then there was this weird guy named William who called out to us and we did some things, and now we're here.
Eve, remind me, is that the same William that we know?
I mean, he told you two adventurers he had called out to came by. One of them was wearing an old symbol of soul, and the other one was wearing onion armor.
He did.
Infernum's eyes will widen a bit, and he's like, huh. Interesting. Funnily enough, me and my compatriots are acquainted with William as well.
He's an interesting fellow.
He is. So, if I may ask, where are you two planning to head off to next?
Well, without anything interesting going on, we may head east. West would be faster. The old kingdom this armor came from, the remains still remain there. They were the fathers of storm magic, and I wish to see what's happening.
Well, I certainly wish you luck on that. That seems like I'm sure that it is not going to be the easiest journey.
I hope not.
I knew that I liked you from the moment I saw you. Then I wish the both of you luck on your future adventures, and maybe we'll be able to meet again someday.
Mayhaps. It was a pleasure, sir.
A pleasure to you as well, my friend.
Ha! And he makes a toast.
Infernum will just flick one of his platinum to them. There, next round's on me.
Yeah. And he makes a toast.
I will then head to bed. Just like, they're nice guys. I'm hoping we get to meet them again.
Alrighty. Is there anything anyone else wants to do?
Take my ass to bed.
Well.
Alrighty. As you all make your way to your rooms and respective beds for the night, you all lay down to rest. Anadol locks every door and window.
Okay, let's just get a bunk with Melly.
Okay.
Alrighty. Is there anything anyone wishes to do in rest? Besides Melly, of course, working on Fido.
I
gonna
will
help
assist
Melly.
Melly work on Fido.
Hell yeah.
Spring 2.
I appreciate it. I don't have to roll anything,
Half
right?
the crew
Because it's
working
just
on
No,
Fido.
it's just
The
it's
other
just a
half
thing.
blackout
Yeah.
drunk.
No, I was just curious. Could I, like, research isn't the right word, but study a magic item? You got quiet.
What did you say? I'm sorry.
I said research isn't quite the right word, but I want to study a magic item.
What are you trying to study?
The decayed glintstone stuff.
What are you looking for?
Basically, there's two things I'd like to work towards: getting the spells in my book from the staff, as well as figuring out if I can figure out the path forward to making it not decayed.
Well, getting the things in there is easy, because even though this is a custom spell, you can technically already cast it, so you can just copy that down with the appropriate time and money. How to undecay it? You know how to do that. Find the seeing stone that's required. And then bring them, try to find that church, that temple, or cathedral again, and unite it all. But if no one else has anything special to do, you wake up the next morning. Infernum, you wake up a little earlier and you go to open the door, and there is a bottle with a note on it sitting outside the door. Or it's less of a bottle, and it's more like a small barrel, like very small. Like you can carry it.
I look at the note on the barrel.
You see this?
Oh!
Is that just a one-time use item?
There are 10 uses in that barrel.
Well, fuck, I guess I have a barrel now.
And the note just says, "It was a pleasure, friend." Signed, Sigurd, Knight of Katarina.
God, I love this man. I'm hoping we meet them again.
The pop-up on your screen that says, "You got the gesture, toast." No.
Yeah! I did it! I unlocked the secret gesture! Woohoo! I did the mission!
But after all that, we are going to end session there. But before we end the recording, there's a couple things here.
Yep.
First thing, though it seems kind of random, I'm going to level y'all up to 5, because I want y'all to be at level 5 for the upcoming part, and I'm too afraid next time we do session, we'll get to the parts I want y'all to be level 5 for.
Okay.
Second thing, I'm not going to do a session on Christmas Eve.
Yep.
That's
just because that's probably smarter.
Christmas Eve is Christmas Day for me, so thank
And
fuck.
so I'm just going to tell you all this now instead of waiting until Christmas. As my gift to you as a DM, you all get a feat point and a DM inspiration.
A feat point
Thank
and a
you,
DM
man.
inspiration.
So I have 2 points to spend. Woohoo!
Also, Ninja, you can take Thirsting Blade.
Yeah!
All our melees get their extra attacks. Everyone.
Yeah!
Well, I don't know about melee. I don't know if melee's a full spellcaster, but our full spellcasters get 3rd level slots.
I think I'm counted as a half caster.
If that's the case, can you already cast 2nd level or no?
I am
let me double
yucking
check.
hogging.
Also, I think
Also-
Fido's a free action to command now.
You wanna know what else
Cannot.
happens?
I might
get
be at
40
level
feet of
5.
movement.
But I don't
Yeah,
know.
level 5 is probably.
Ghost Flame Blade.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got 2 points, Austin. Because we leveled up, and then
Yeah. Correct.
I'll just make sure to click that.
Mwah.
Oh wait, is it 1 feat point or 1
All
talent
right.
point? Because you said feat point.
Defeat.
Yeah,
Because
talent
that's
points
what we
don't
use
exist,
in this
they're feat
game.
points.
In this one.
Oh.
This is Eve's system,
So-
not the van system.
No. Okay, I'll talk about it after we end session because Alright. Are we done?
But that's it.
Yeah!
Bye-bye, people.